I love hit and go live before I'm ready to go live. It's my favorite fucking thing. Hello, if you're seeing this somehow. Ooh, my Instagram Explore page was all ass. That's what I love to see. Hey, Arbeat, what's good? Brunette jump scare. Well, yeah, it's not my hair. Happy Halloween! I look pretty scary. I did my makeup different in some ways that are more obvious, in some ways that are less obvious. You might notice that I look more gaunt.
I've never seen a woman.
And that my nostrils look more flared. And hang on, I really want to show you guys. I put so much work into the eye. I have top and bottom false lashes here, which I haven't done before. I started with just the bottom and I was Clockwork Orange for a hot second. Thank you, Bremy. I have a knife as well. It's smaller than I thought it would be, but I wanted something I could take to the Halloween party I'm going to tomorrow night that wasn't gonna hurt anybody. It's a palette knife. It's blunt and rounded. So, right, Todd, well, it's a palette knife. Okay. They'll tell you something about something. Yeah, because I'm going to a party tomorrow and I was gonna be walking around with a knife and I didn't want to actually stab the partygoers accidentally. Where's Tess? This isn't really a song, Silent Hill OST. It's more of like a horrible throbbing. Ooh, treat for Tess. Kate, thank you so much for the 6 months. Kate, I was interested in petitioning your feelings on this cosplay in particular. I was going to message you about it before I went live, but then I forgot to. Well, Maddox can. If I take a big kitchen knife and put a cork on the end, the blade is still sharp. Ah, indeed, take the jade pill. Oh, awesome. I dropped my knife. This is going to be great. Thank you, Switch Ad Victim. Thank you. Thanks, Kate. Wait, this song is really in the game? I heard this song when I was in high school, and I assumed it was like fan lyrics to a song from the game. This song is actually in the game? This is real? Aw, thanks, Kate. I don't necessarily feel cute. I mostly feel scary because I did my makeup in a lot of ways that are deliberately not flattering. Because I wanted to look scary. I wanted to scare you, viewer. Can I not brandish a knife at the camera? Is this kind of like how... Ah! Is this kind of like how I'm not allowed to point my replica gun at the camera? I can't believe this is real. I completely thought that this was a, like, fan lyric thing when I heard it when I was in high school for the first time. Maddox, I like the wig too. Would you believe I took this wig out of the box like 10 minutes before I went live? This is just a good-ass wig. This is, like, one of the better wigs, maybe the best wig that I've ever bought. I bought a lot of fucking wigs, and most of them I do not like how they look on my face and head. This one is pretty solid. And I don't even have to, like, bunch up all my hair, because the wig is so much longer than my hair. I just tie my hair back just under the wig. Ah, I see, Kate. Maybe I can have Amber bring me my knife later, if she comes up to see me. Switch Ad Victim, thank you for the 32 months. Right. Treats for Tess. I wish I had a spookier treat. Where's my Milanos, actually? Ah, they fell. I am unfortunately wearing a tank top under this shirt, because if I don't, it's semi-transparent. This is so spooky. I'm too scared now. Bram, I don't want to get pomegranate juice all over my shit here. I have to wear these clothes, maybe not the skirt, but I have to wear these clothes in a context that is not a Marina Diamandis. That's not her. Marina Fear and Hunger cosplay. Wig hair in my mouth. Solid. The great thing about doing the costume this way is I bandaged up my right eye so I'd match her. You'll notice I did not put the bandage outside the wig because it seemed like a huge fucking pain in the ass. And also, bandage conveniently holds my real hair back. Great thing about the bandage over the eye is that this very elaborate eye makeup I only have to do on one side. so I can make it twice as elaborate as I would otherwise be able to, because I don't have to reproduce it twice. And also, oh my god, it's so nice. I don't have to, like, match the eyeshadow. I don't, every single day I have to put in all this effort. Is my eyeliner symmetrical? Is my eyeshadow symmetrical? Is the placement of the false lashes symmetrical? Are the eyebrows symmetrical? All this fucking shit. I don't have to worry about any of that because half of my face is in a bandage. It's so convenient. It's actually incredible. Maddox Aquamarina Ken, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Practical. I also think it's a good wig. Now I will wear wigs, finally. If only my mother can see me now. She could ask if I was wearing a wig and I could say yes.
I've never seen
All right, Beans. Careful now. I'm Bojo. Thank you for the 23 months. Is that because your life is so scary, I'm Bojo? No Floyd Beans. No Frampus. I'm pretty sure it's entirely different stories. I haven't played either, but Amber has played them. I'm pretty sure they have nothing to do with each other. Maybe not nothing to do with each other. I think the God of Fear and Hunger is born at the end of Fear and Hunger 1, and the God of Fear and Hunger exists in Fear and Hunger 2, but that's like it. You won't understand what's going on anyway. Anyway, yeah. Here's the deal. I have a Halloween party tomorrow night, and I need to wear this costume to it. So either I stream again in this getup tomorrow, or I have to strip off my stream makeup and then put on all this shit after the stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do the second one. Bram. Surrey, it's so fucking convenient. It really is. Bremy, maybe I won't wing. I really clipped the mic there. Maybe I won't be winging it. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Because I actually have a walkthrough in my inbox from my beautiful girlfriend telling me everything to do in order. The rotten meat should be in the fridge in the woodsman house. Yeah, this, this skirt, I don't know. I like it. It's nice. How well, hang on, let's move me out of the way and examine how well this skirt matches what Marina's wearing. Pretty goddamn well, actually. She doesn't have any buttons on the band, but she's got that band up top. I mean, I selected my resource as well. Actually, in a shocking depth of foresight for Tess, ordered this shit a long time ago. So, I'm sitting pretty. Kate, it's very nice of you to say that I'm cute when I did scary, ugly makeup. I made my face look more gaunt. Thank you, Gooey. Thank you. I do have long lashes. That's okay. I was thinking about this because I was at the fucking airport in Vegas. Right, Bremy asked me to regale you with Tales of Vegas. I can do that. I was thinking about this at the airport. Because I literally wasn't wearing any makeup aside from my false lashes. False lashes are the first thing I do when I do my makeup. And I was getting mammed and shit by the TSA, and I was thinking, wow, it's just like in a children's cartoon. How do you tell the male characters from the female characters? The female characters have bigger eyelashes. 20 yards, perfect. That's 100% on brand. Will Biscuit attack the wig? I hope not. He's snoozing on the couch downstairs. He's just like sleeping on the couch. Not even in like a little bed or a bundle of blankets or the cat tower. He's just like straight up on the couch. He's like a real cat. He's like a grown-up cat. No, Biscuit, I do not want to try to force him into a costume. He's so wily right now. He is so fucking energetic and destructive. Hyperactive, frankly, and destructive all the time. He goes nuts all morning. He's just attacking my legs and shit and my phone. I posted a video to the Discord, my phone recording video as he just fucking went to town on it. Yeah, he's sleeping on the couch. But Slinky's out of heat, which means it's time for her to get fixed. Gist, thank you so much for the 34 months. That's very good of you. Do I have any stories about Vegas? I would say, I said this to, I know, right, Bremy? I said this to Kate last night that I really felt that I fit in Vegas. Like that sparkly silver cocktail dress that you may have seen me in if you're in my Discord or follow me on social media. I did post it to like all my social media. I once tried to wear that during a night out in like Miami, and it felt excessive. Like I felt really exposed. I felt like I was naked. It was like showing so much of my body, and I was in those 6-inch block platform sandals. It really felt kind of awkward and embarrassing. 'Cause nobody else was dressed like that, and it was just me. However, in Vegas is fucking full of women dressed not only as slutty as I was dressed on both nights with the cocktail dress and also the like schoolgirl outfit I was wearing the shirt for incidentally, but like women were out there way sluttier than me. There were women in, if you guys remember my buckle suit that I have, there were women dressed in basically something like that, except it was a variation of it that exposed the ass cheeks, and they were also wearing neon fishnets under it. Like, really just, like, maximally thought it out women. I could not believe, like, yes, a lot of my body was exposed when I went out in that cocktail dress, and I, like, when a car was driving behind me and its headlights threw my silhouette against the wall, I was like, I just kind of look naked. But there were so many women at my level of exposed. It was, I really felt like I belonged. In that sense, Vegas kind of sucks. Yes, R-beat in that style. However, Vegas kind of sucks on account of everything is indoors. It's like a sanctuary city of the post-apocalypse, or like it's underground, or it's like Deep Space Nine or something. Because it like you don't go outside. Every casino is the size of a shopping mall, and it contains not only the hotel and casino resources, but also like all the stores that you go to. It's just it's inside. It's like a walkable neighborhood, but it's incredibly expensive and it's all inside. Vegas is the most indoors city I've ever been to in my life. Also, it's so small. Oh, somebody's trying to get in. Like, square miles wise, it is such a small city. The Strip is composed of so few buildings, and famous Vegas landmarks like the Luxor with the pyramid and the Sphinx are fucking way out at the edge by the desert, away from the rest of the shit. There's like, it's shockingly small. I was expecting a city of the size that I am accustomed to being on the East Coast. No, it's like the actual like downtown Vegas part of Vegas is like the size of downtown Philadelphia. Anyway, I am going to open my stream room door because I believe that a tiny little baby cat is trying to get in. It may be Biscuit, it may be Slinky. There's no way to know until I go do that. I think it was Slinky because she's hanging out on the stairs. I will leave the door slightly ajar so she can get in if she wants to. Her water dish and shit are in here. I really gotta clean the basement so that I can put the cat box and their food and water dishes down there instead of in here, because it's kind of inconvenient for my home office. You know, it was expedient when I needed to keep an eye on Baby Biscuit. Excuse me. And also to stream for hours in here. I was able to do both things in the same location. But now, my home office smells like cat shit. Not right now, because I have to, I have to clean up before stream every day. But often it comes to smell like cat shit. Vegas is a lot smaller once you take out the loading screen gates. It's very confusing. The back of the waist is cool. Yeah, with the tie, I like that. It's nice. Would you believe I got this skirt from the same website that sold me those counterfeit jeans? I know, right? Like, most of their stuff is legit. Like, this is a nice skirt as all synthetic fabric, but this is a nice skirt. Like, it's well made. These buttons aren't printed on. The bow in the back isn't printed on. It is what it seems to be. I don't know why they were selling those counterfeit jeans. Aw, baby. Which ending did I go for? Oh, in New Vegas. Las Vegas is where people live, and the Las Vegas Strip is unincorporated Clark County land where the casinos don't have to pay tax. I see, Brent. Anyway, what else is there to say about Vegas? I don't know. I didn't get too crazy. I feel kind of bad. I never had that much to drink. You know, I had the opportunity, but I didn't feel like drinking that much. I didn't drink to excess. I just kind of, I don't know. I enjoyed myself.
I've never seen a woman.
Ezer, thank you for the 29 months. There was... Oh, you know what? Okay, so, oh, fuck. Is it not in here? Yes, it is. At my last therapy session, my therapist suggested journaling. Yeah, Barry described that anecdote very amusingly to me. Like, sitting there with her eyes closed and the woman on the screen being like, just clear your mind, be perfectly calm, and Biscuit in front of her going, just going nuts. All right, so my therapist suggested I journal, and I saw him on Monday. So since then, I've been journaling every day. And so I have a lot of shit. I can just read to you directly from my journal. The problem with journaling is that you realize all your quirks in speech. The things that I notice right away is that I keep saying indeed, and I also keep using the phrase pleasant conversation. For when I enjoy my conversation with someone. If I talk to someone and I don't hate it, my desire is to describe it as pleasant conversation. It just happens all the time. Yeah, I got to the airport at like 4 a.m. Or no, I left here at 4 a.m. I got to the airport at like 4:20 a.m. on Tuesday. My flight wasn't until 8. Oh, a really drunk guy was at the gate in the airport, and they wouldn't let him get on the plane because he was so drunk and loud. Yeah. They barred him from boarding after a very long and protracted conversation, which ultimately included 2 airline employees, during which he denied being drunk, denied being loud, and insistently asked what city he was in. He was deeply and loudly confused by the steward's explanation that his wife would be flying to Vegas, but he would not. The argument only ended when he set off in search of a restroom. It was the Philadelphia airport, Cordwainer. The airport bar wouldn't even serve me. Initially, I went up to the bar at 4 a.m. and I was like, yo, you guys serving liquor? And they were like, no, not until 5 p.m. local time. I was like, fuck. But then later they came up to me and said, actually, do you want liquor? And I was like, nah, that's chill, actually. I thought better of it. Yeah, I don't know. Air travel sucked. I got really, really sick the first day because I hadn't slept at all. And then I passed out. There's a place in the hotel selling milkshakes, and you could pay extra to make it a fancy milkshake, which included alcohol. But as opposed to, say, so what I really wanted was like a vanilla shake with bourbon, some kind of brown liquor. Like, that's a thing, and Amber's made me such a thing before, and it's been wonderful. But they didn't have vanilla. The closest thing they had was a flavor called cereal milk, and they didn't have brown liquors, they had vodka. So what I had was a cereal milk flavored milkshake with vodka, and it was absolutely fucking vile. I probably would have gotten drunker if it had been at all edible, but it was disgusting. It was so bad. It was really, really, really bad. Should have been allowed to fly the plane. No. Did I describe the hardtack I had to eat? I didn't eat hardtack, did I? I munched on some graham crackers at one point after I got off. I'll tell you what I mainly did. Where's my bag? Just like in terms of hours invested, the thing I spent the most time on while I was in Vegas was reading Pale Fire. As you can see, I am now more than halfway through with it. The left side of the book is the beginning. and I hadn't started at all when I set out. It's pretty good. I don't know if this guy's actually the king or if he just thinks he's the king, but it's pretty good. I enjoyed reading it. Unfortunately, this happens. I unfortunately related to the narrator pretty swiftly, which isn't great because he sucks. But I feel like as you read more and you get a better sense of his character, relating to him becomes slightly less upsetting. He's very gay. Nabokov is a great writer because the narrator in this book, you would believe that this is really written by the gayest man who has ever fucking. He's like really, really, really gay. So good job, good job on that. Barry, sweetheart, darling, I saw you say that you haven't done a White Russian for me in a while. What if you made me a vanilla milkshake with bourbon, like I wanted but couldn't get at that milkshake counter? Because we have vanilla ice cream. If you were going to fix me a drink, if you felt driven to fix me a drink and you weren't already working on a White Russian, then maybe it could be like from Pulp Fiction. God, I keep on looking at myself in the camera feed and being like, oh God, what's wrong with me? I need to fix my makeup. But this is just how I look because I did my face so scary. It's like, God, is the lighting wrong? What's happening? I look so washed out. I actually this really, really helped with this look. I actually did a base coat of white under my usual makeup. Under like the normal flesh colored concealer and foundation and contour and shit, I did a layer of my straight up clown paint. And it was just one layer of clown paint. And when I properly do white face for being a clown, I pile layer after layer after layer after layer on. This was just one layer, so it was, just like a white tint overall. It would have looked strange if I had gone live without flesh colored makeup over it, but I do feel like that sort of helped set the pallor. Oh my God, when I opened my mouth, the inside of it is so bright compared to the outside of my face. Beholding a sickly looking Tessa brunette, huh? Well, I am a natural brunette. We forget, don't we, viewer? Because I haven't had my natural hair color in, I guess it's only been 3 years. I went blonde in 2022. It's crazy. It feels like a lot longer than 3 years. Let me see if I can find a flattering picture of myself with brunette hair on my desktop. Not the Pokemon trainer one. Yeah, here we go. Here's past Tessa. Ancient mode Tessa from a bygone era. There's a Tessa with brown hair. Honestly, the like the bangs and the spooky aesthetic on this wig make me feel like a high school friend of mine who was brunette and had bangs of this description. No, I don't think I can show the Pokemon Trainer one. Let me just open it real quick. Okay, actually, not much of my lower body is visible in it, so yeah, I guess I can show that. I wanted to show a picture of me with long brown hair, because it would contrast better with the wig. Oh no, I seem to have lost that picture of me in the Pokemon Trainer cosplay. Oh well, I guess, oh, there it is. Hi, Tess. Speaking of, this was like 21, had to be. 2021, Tess. Long time passing. Oh, baby. Look at my shitty fucking computer monitor back there. Jesus Christ. MK gave me no end of shit for this monitor. Every time she saw it, she tore me apart. Look at this fucking thing. Now, admittedly, it was 4x3, and also the way that adjusting the height was accomplished was by making the monitor part of the monitor very heavy and putting a very powerful spring in the base. So if you picked it up, the base would shoot out with its powerful spring. But here, yeah, this is baby Tess. That's right, Todd. Did I forget to wear pants? Can I post the version of my lower body? I guess. Right? This is probably fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. Just my lower body in the costume. See, but I'm wearing a costume in the modern day too, and isn't that nice? And don't we want to focus on that? I will say that that's a lot of skin. I will say that when I went to the party, I actually wore this to Jade's party that year, which I'm also attending this year. It's tomorrow night. It's going to be great. I will say that when I wore this to the party, I did also tuck a string of condoms into the waistband. I thought it completed the look. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bram. Okay, RB already knew that apparently. Cool. Man, this song is so quiet and it's been going on for 12 minutes. Who followed me? I can't read your username. Mount Daredevil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is sex canon in the Pokemon universe? No. You just go in a room with a Ditto for 15 minutes and then an egg is discovered. Pokemon do not have sex. Don't put in the newspaper that Pokemon have sex. Alright, well let's play Fear and Hunger, I guess. Fear and Hunger not in Las Vegas as opposed to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Did anything else happen on my trip that I can talk about? I wrote a lot about stuff that I can't or don't want to talk about. Yeah, cereal milkshake, that was really bad. Seinfeld on the TV, local television in southern Nevada, that was pretty tight. It was enjoyable. I kept on waking up at 6 because that's 9 my traditional time zone time. I just never adjusted to Vegas time, and so the benefit of that is that I'm not jet lagged being here. I really can't talk about most of this. After dinner on Wednesday night, I was going to visit the Museum of Neon, which is a thing in Vegas, but unfortunately my dinner ran too late. The Museum of Neon closes at 10, so I wasn't able to make it. But it was a blessing in disguise, because walking around my hotel after dinner, the first one strap and then the other on my right 6-inch block platform sandal fucking snapped. And so RIP to those sandals. But if that had snapped at the Museum of Neon, that would have been really, really, really bad. That would have been a problem. As it was, I was able to shuffle over to the elevator and back up to my room. But if that had happened at the Museum of Neon, who baby? That, Alright, very good. I didn't have any straps on the glittery cocktail mini dress. It was like a chain hanging it on my neck, suspending it therefrom. Alright, I'm gonna play Fear and Hunger, which honestly means I should unmute Fear and Hunger. I don't even know if it's trying to make noise. It's trying to make noise. Oh, I changed the background for Halloween. Let me adjust that actually. Let's see, do I want to bump it more towards yellow or towards red? Where did I get dinner? Vegan restaurant in another casino, because everything's in a casino. Honestly, no. Where it started was fine. Kate. It does kind of sound like the Halloween Discord tone. Oh, I changed the camera angle a bit, zoomed out a bit so that you guys could see more of my costume. That's for you. So you enjoy that. I did that just for you, viewer. It is wig hair in my mouth. It is hard to see the screen. Or anything, because I have gauze over half of my face. So many people are redeeming treats for tests today. You guys ever wanted to see Marina Fear and Hunger eat from a bag of Lay's potato chips? Okay, Ellen. I definitely didn't go to any restaurants that were not in casinos. Definitely all 3 of the restaurants I went to were in casinos. Oh yeah! The women in Vegas were very complimentary of me. The bar and grill I ate at Tuesday night, the waitress complimented my hair, and she had dyed hair, and we gossiped about our hair. And then at the vegan restaurant, I was walking over to the table. The hostess was vocally impressed with my 6-inch platform sandals, that tragically broke shortly thereafter, but it was still nice while it lasted. She does not start with it, but she can end up with it, as you can see on the title screen here. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Ellen, it was great. Can I say this? It was an environment where, with so many women so thoughted up, and me being one of the thoughted up women, being stared at really felt like a compliment. She's actually missing that arm, which can also happen, but does not happen by default. New game. Baby, can we talk about that off stream? So this is, where the fuck is his name? Their names don't appear on the character select screen. That's interesting. I feel like the soldier's name is Levi? Having fought in wars since he was 13, ex-soldier excels at ranged combat and has great aim with most firearms. This is Marina. As you can see, I did a pretty good job cosplaying her. The occultist focuses on the creative use of the otherworldly powers. While not as strong with harmful and offensive skills, her abilities are no less impressive when used properly. Do not know the name of this character. Doctor, age 28. The doctor's skill set is mainly, so he just got out of med school, is mainly focused in curing different status ailments and analyzing the possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. Mechanic, this is a Bella, right? The mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps. Along with mechanical skills, she also understands more complicated machinery. Yellow Mage, age 32. This nice mustache. Contrary to other priests' belief, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only for their own benefit and to further their own agenda. Hey, what's up? I'm a Yellow Mage. Just wanted to let you know I only use my power to further my own interests. Oh, I forgot about her. Botanist, age 20. The botanist's knowledge covers a wide variety of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. I forgot about her. Hey, Marco! That's Marco! Rose, thank you so much. Hi, Rose. How's it going? Rose, look. I'm cosplaying her. Look, Rose, we match. That's the character I'm cosplaying, Rose. This is Marco, right? Marco with an H. Marco. Oh, good. You know about Marina. Thug/boxer. Why don't you just pick one of the two of them to call him? Age 31. Life in an underground boxing ring. Baki has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters combat. Oh, the journalist. Having covered wars, coups d'etats, and other disasters, the journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on that list. Okay. Fuck is a common slur for Italians. I'll name her Marina, or will I? Maybe I name her Baby Tess. Where's the space? There it is. No. Okay. Page? Oh! They don't have Greek letters, do they? No, I'm pretty sure they don't. I feel like I would have noticed it by now. No, not Tessu! Now I'm Slavic. There we go. Amber. Oh my god, Rose, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Thank you. I'm sure all those recipients really appreciate them.
I've never seen a woman.
Can I crop myself for... Nope. That's as far as it goes.
I've never
Thank
seen
you,
a woman.
Rose. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you're
I've never
streaming,
seen a
then you
woman.
have a good stream too. Skip the character history? Fuck no. I don't want to do that. Oh, Harvester. Fun. I remember that. I was debating whether or not to stream that this month. Ooh, R-Beat. I could do that if Amber brought me a milkshake, brandy in it. Her hair is kind of purple in game. I don't know why people always draw it as brown, but people always draw it as brown, which is why I got the wig. Yay. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were born into the church of Almer. Balmer. For many generations, your Laura Almer. Why does it have 3 L's? Almer. Tess did not stream the first Funger. For many generations, your lineage took part in the most wicked of rituals, only to appease gods of a forgotten age. A life of a dark priest is a cruel one, even if modern times overlooked the most archaic and ancient rites. A dark priest's life begins and ends in full dedication to the older gods. There is no place for self in the church. Your mother had different plans for you. She didn't want you to go down the path that would befall to every firstborn son in church. So when she finally let your father know of your birth, she told him a daughter was born to the household. You were dressed accordingly. Your distant and often absent father didn't get a wind of the original nature of things, or he just denied what was in front of his face. In either case, the subject was never brought up. As you grew a little bit older, you didn't question this either. Everything felt natural this way, so who cares? You grew up at the churchyard in the city of Prahival. You started your religious studies at a fairly young age. You were given an option to choose which studies you would pursue, something completely unheard of if you had been a firstborn son of a dark priest. Study occultism, study alchemy, study blood magic. Now, Marina, you're my daughter, so you get to choose which branch of dark magic you want to learn. Barry did not have input for this one, so I feel like I'll just go with occultism. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Amber's not saying it. Oh, that's true. Guys, for more frilly outfits like this one, please donate to help support the channel so I can dress up nice for Unplugged. Please. Pretty please. You know I love to wear a frilly outfit, viewer. You learn engrave. You proved out to have... I proved out. That's right, Barry. I proved out to have great talent as an occultist, and slowly even the holy city of Vatican and their Ministry of Darkness heard about your feats. You were offered a scholarship at the Vatican City. Oh, interesting. A city called Vatican? To further educate yourself, you took the position without hesitation. Just the idea of getting away from your condescending and stuck-up father was enough to make the decision, not to mention the obvious benefits the Vatican City would have to offer. Your hometown wasn't exactly a bustling metropolis. Your mother was very proud of you. She always was. Your father, on the other hand, seemed jealous of you. Your father had always been antagonistic towards you in your pursuits. You were not sure if it had something to do with your origin or if there was something else left unsaid. Barry says, Vatican is like a big theocratic nation in this world. Okay, so like the Papal States, if the Papal States survived to the modern era. At the Ministry of Darkness, Vatican City. Oh. At the Ministry of Darkness? Wait, I think it's written like an address. At the Ministry of Darkness, Vatican City. In the initiation ceremony, all the new students would have to choose an older god that they'd let inside them. Who did you choose? That seems like an obvious choice here. Probably the last one. Amber may have input. Or she may not. I'm just gonna go with the god of fear and hunger. Too late, Bram. Oh shit, I skipped that line. I saw the word affliction and I didn't get the rest of it. Everything was going well with your studies until one day you got a letter from home. It was written by your father. This was very strange. You didn't have any contact with him since your departure. The letter told you that your mother had passed away. The words were cold and without sympathy. You tried calling your home, but the telephone exchange couldn't connect to any phone in the Prehevilian area. You had a suspicion that your father had something to do with this. He had always been too obsessed with the blood magic, and you had learned that there were too many rites that demanded the blood of your loved ones to work. There was no other way. You had to prepare for a trip back home, to Prehevil. How did you prepare for the travels? Get something to read. You get Skin Bible. Rare. How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since you left the town. Save your character history? What's the alternative? Do you get to do it again? No, you don't. I just didn't save. Whoops. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Ooh! Look at those 3/4 sprites. This is fun. Curly-haired man. Is that Marco, or is that... No, that's like the doctor, probably. Excuse me. No answer. Salaryman. Excuse me. No answer. Posture check. Yeah, it looks great, baby. It reminds me of Off in that way. You search the luggage. You've gotten 3 9mm bullets. Fucking perfect. What's over here? An old pamphlet. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. A pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. It feels like Ace Attorney Investigations. The door to the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. A pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. Just so, Cordwainer. Oh, I didn't mean to go through there yet. Oh good, I can go back. What's down here? The door won't open. It seems to be locked from outside. You search the luggage. You find 6 shillings. Ah, yes. An old pamphlet. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting. You search the luggage. You find a light blue vial. A pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. A wall of suitcases. Something feels off. I had trouble seeing this butterfly through my bandaged up head. Light blue vial is big find. Nice. This place, it's not the train anymore.
You! I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we are in?
Okay, Amber has advice about this guy. Get your hands off me.
Yeah, a feisty one.
The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies.
We can do it the hard way, too.
Oh, I didn't get to read. He has a lot of funny dialogue that I wanted to read in his voice, but I don't get it because I'm attacking him. Anyway, the janitor sits in my path. Technically can't lose to him. Lay into the torso. Awesome. Ooh, my knife. Oh yeah, his dong is out. Oh no, shit, I didn't mean to do the arm. Baby Tess was defeated.
I'll teach you to run away. Yeah. Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours.
Is that the noise we make?
Now get back to work.
The janitor walked away. Apparently he has other slaves to look after as well. Ooh.
You stupid humans. You need to make boxes for my box factory.
Amber's doing this to me later. It's just both legs, not a big deal. Tessa's cosplay is immediately rendered inaccurate. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Whoa. This is made even more atmospheric by the fact that I can't really see it. I wonder if any particular video game was the inspiration for this. Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. How's my voice? Isn't it just so monotonous? Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. What is going on? That's what I'm here for. To explain the situation you're currently facing. To explain the great once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that has befallen within your grasp. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. And me? You can call me Perkele, which is a Finnish word meaning devil or demon that I don't know if I could pronounce in his accent. You can call me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. Diversion time. Do you know where the Finnish word perkele, meaning devil or demon, comes from? I do. It is a loan from maybe Common Germanic, Proto-Norse, maybe an earlier form of the language, because it is the name of Thor. The word Thor is just the word for thunder, although I think I might be getting it mixed up with Mjolnir, which is not the usual normal word for lightning. But yeah, the word Thor is just the word thunder, but his earlier name was probably Fjorgyn, which follows sound change rules from Proto-Indo-European something like Perquonos, and you can see the similarities between that and Perkele. Perquonos, which means striker, which is a really great name for a weather god. Probably was a good guy to the Indo-Europeans, but you can well understand how the name of a particularly fearsome foreign god might get loaned into a language as a word for a devil or demon. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. Hi, Royal Roseo. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. I feel like this is a little derivative. It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peak to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. That's right, Frampus, but they're not necessarily opponents. They can also be your party members. This must all be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The train, it seems to have stopped. Whoa, what's going on? Can I leave through this door? Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go back to the janitor's box factory. Oh shit, salaryman. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. Ooh, shit. Man with checkered pants. Is that the doctor? You interrupt the discussion. Oh, hi. You finally woke up. Don't let me bother you. I'll be on my way. Girl with the glasses. Hi, an edgelord. Monologue with the moon. That doesn't look like an M at all. Looks more like a W. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. The first time I watched Barry play this game, you encounter the guy called Salaryman, and I was like, Salaryman? We don't really use that word in English unless we're translating from Japanese, and then it's revealed that the Salaryman is Japanese. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip. I'm not entirely certain on what to do. I have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? You should totally go on foot, man. Oh. Hang on. What? Tanaka is cautiously measuring you from afar. I don't know just what you're trying to pull, but know that I'm prepared to answer violence with violence. Barry says I'm supposed to attack him. Weak. Oh, okay. That's okay, Barry. I can start the run over again if I need to. I haven't done that much yet. Baby Tess was victorious. I hated that fucking guy. You absorbed the latent soul. The curly-haired man grabs you with tremendous strength. Okay, that's gotta be Marco. What's wrong with you? You realize what you just did? I surrender.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, tell him to leave and then follow him and kill him away from everybody.
Oh, okay.
This is a suffering bastard.
Oh, okay. That's not sweet. But it's delicious.
That's right. But yeah, you're probably gonna want to restart. I'm sorry.
That's okay, baby.
This is part of the game, though, too. It's like you learning the...
You're tied up.
It's like run-based.
The ropes don't budge at all. Use directional keys to struggle. Oh, that's a cute animation.
Bram, the drink is a suffering bastard. So yeah, this is going to leave you tied up until the third day. Unless you really know the game, I recommend starting over.
How do I start over?
I mean, you can wait until you break out of it in 3 days, but you could. I'd probably just restart the program.
Just exit the game.
Yeah, just restart the program.
Oh, someone's approaching.
I'll sit here and yeah, they're gonna talk to you, but.
Oh, she's Slavic. Oi, oi. What do we do with you? Despite her tone of voice trying to be playful, the dry seriousness comes through clearly. Can you explain what you did in any way? I'm really sorry. I can't defend. I mean, I will say that I was following the moon's orders because I was following her orders. Just following the moon's orders.
You also have a fucking skin Bible of Rare in your bag.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Man, sorry.
Really? That's your go-to answer? The moon made you do it.
Oh no, you made her
Gotcha.
Slavic. I like her,
She said
though.
oi with a J.
I know. She probably is Slavic.
You see the dream too! No sane person would follow up on such crazy dreams and hallucinations. You don't feel any remorse, do you? No, I'll give her a different voice when I actually play the game. Which is right now. Bram was making a joke. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Why the fuck is the crop different from how it was before? What the hell?
I'm too excited about the Funger stream, so I'm here still.
Aw. I mean, why don't you pull up a seat, baby?
Okay. I can hang out for like an hour or something.
Okay.
Half an hour maybe.
I guess I can
Is mic on?
I can turn it on. Surprise Barry guest stream. Surprise Barry guest stream. Gary Best.
Loved him in film. Hello, check. You guys hear me? Can I be heard?
Now they can.
Yay!
Let me find the camera source and drag it over. Hi.
Hi.
Ignore
I'm all like yoga sweaty and in my sports bra, but that's okay. Hello.
I scooted over so you could scoot
Oh,
more
okay.
in if you wanted to. We'll start as Marina.
Yeah. Start as Marina, and what did you take to get engraven? Occultism?
Yeah.
Yeah, occultism. Start with the book. I think when I did this on stream, I just start scummed off stream,
That makes sense.
and I just start scummed until I had a Bible of Fear and Hunger, which I think is the easiest start. But that doesn't mean like I've beaten it without it.
I feel bad because I'm made up all scary and Barry is here looking beautiful.
I don't have any makeup on. I'm scary in my own way.
I have scary makeup on.
Yeah. You look cool.
Thank you. Yeah, soothing sound of the rail tracks. Backstory. Want to study occultism? You learn engrave.
Engrave.
Enclave. You proved out to have great talent.
So guys, English is not this guy's first language.
Yeah.
You will be able to tell.
It's Finnish. Hence perkada. Shit! I didn't see what god I picked. It was not the god of fear and hunger, because god of fear and hunger is the end of the list.
I don't think that's as important as it is to
Okay.
hopefully roll a good book.
Get something to read.
Venushka. Okay, that's fine.
Skin Bible
Is
Venushka.
I think it's the healing one, or I don't remember.
How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime.
Oh, you are working Grogaroth. Okay. The god of destruction.
Skip the intro? No.
Now, try again to fight the janitor. Try taking his blade arm off first.
Okay. There's a little girl who drew a circle
I don't
on the
remember
floor.
the exact order of how I would kill him. Cause I gave you like my notes from me playing.
Yeah.
There's a certain amount of memory.
Yeah,
installed
you
in
already
it.
knew some shit. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum.
Open the suitcases back there.
Ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bow-no. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-na-na-na-na-now. I want to keep streaming that. I honestly really liked Illbleed.
Illbleed's fun. It's not good, but it's fun.
I didn't have any frustrating moments, at least in the first 3 areas
Yeah,
that I had to walk through.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wow, oil. Okay.
Bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na.
Cloth fragment.
Fragment. Yeah, I get to do my janitor voice again.
Wait, suitcase. No, it's
Oh.
okay. You can't go back.
There's only darkness ahead. You can't go back.
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Us!
Oh, don't say that.
I'm like this wretched janitor.
Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we are in?
Do I have another chance to attack him if I don't say this, or do I have to say this?
You can say either.
I don't understand. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies.
No one expects you to. You are a stupid fucking human after all. Now, get your ass back to the workbench.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fight him from here. I could be wrong though.
This
It's
is
not a
your-
huge deal if you can't.
This is your last chance. Next time, it's punishing time.
I hope he doesn't make me
What am
assemble
I
cubes.
supposed to do?
What? You are supposed to assemble new cubes, of course.
Fuck!
As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word.
That feeling you gotta assemble cubes.
What you googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work, or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face.
Hi.
I liked that motion you did there. That was fun.
I didn't do anything. Is it about my cube? Use directional cues to assemble cubes.
Yeah, assemble your cubes real quick.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Hey, that's not how you fucking do it.
He's watching a YouTube tutorial on your phone how to assemble cubes.
The girl in pink is trying to get your attention.
Guy with an Indian accent perfectly assembling cubes and showing you how.
Man needs his cubes. Say what you will about the janitor, he's a man who lives his...
Where do you think you are going?
A janitor sits down, blocking your way.
Yeah, take his blade arm off.
Ooh, miss.
Good sign.
Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Tessert lost her left arm.
We don't need it.
Bleeding
Keep
heavily.
Ooh, he's a sturdy boy.
Yeah. Tessert lost her other arm, too.
Oh well, that's okay. You don't gotta beat him. I don't remember. It might be. Maybe I was charging to beat him. I'm not sure.
Tessert
okay.
was defeated.
That's fine. You don't have to beat him, and it's fine because he'll just cut off your legs too.
I'll teach you to run away. Yeah. Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours.
Look at her little face. She's so indignant.
Come on!
I am playing the unmodded version, yes. Thank you for the follow, Elzephi Rose.
Now get back to work.
Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna pin the stream announcement. Hang on. The janitor walked away to get more materials for the cubes. Classic janitor.
Classic janitor, yeah. Now, traditionally, when you have no arms, no legs, you just die in this.
I see, but
It's
because
like a fatal
the
state.
opening.
But I don't know. I've never had this happen to me before.
Interesting. Ooh, did I not post a blue sky until right now? No, okay. I
Oh,
posted
you look
it.
so hot in your Marina cosplay. Wow.
Thank you, baby.
I feel like Pav.
Ellen. Whoa, Barry. You are unable to move.
Oh, I guess maybe you.
Hold on!
I guess quit breathing. Can you die in this? Quick breathing. Did you just wake up? Oh, you do. You can die in that? It didn't really happen though.
No, it does happen. The moon god just reverses it.
Oh, okay.
What's a good Tessa mishearing to name her?
Lepa. Patel.
That was the most shocking one of all. Because Peffa and Paffa, Juliana, thank you so much for the 20 months. Peffa and Paffa, and I think the one I'm gonna go with here,
Geffa,
which was when we got burgers in Providence, they thought I was Geffa, are not names, but they sound like the name Tessa. Patel is a name, but boy does it not sound like the name Tessa. Fear and hunger mode. Skipping through the intro. No, wait. Fuck. Did I just hit skip the character history?
Yes, you did.
God damn it. Rebooting the game.
Yeah. You definitely did. You know what? Here, I make a recommendation for you.
What's your
you make it further in the game faster? Just pick Marco.
No. No.
Marco has by far the easiest start.
But I want to be Marina.
That's fair.
White they fab named Patel. Oh god. Too real.
Marco is the first character I think I beat it with. I'm gonna grab the rest of the ginger beer.
Okay. Mazo X mode? Why is the default option yes to skip the character history? Study occultism. Learn engrave. I know our beat, I'm sorry. There's nothing I do. I can't move the green screen over. There's a cat box there now. Obviously the god of fear and hunger. Your affliction with the said god grew greatly. Affliction is an odd word to use for that. Are we sure they didn't mean affiliation? Get something to read. Skin Bible rare again. Okay. Save my character history. No. Wait, I hit save my character history. Why didn't I get to pick a slot? Happy Halloween, Faith. Happy Halloween. Thanks, Faith. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Vegas was pretty cool. I mean, it sucked. I did not gamble at all. I never gambled. Ooh, beer. Homer moment. I at no point did I gamble. It was like mostly machines. At least the casinos I was in, there were very few tables staffed by people, and I wasn't gonna lose 50 bucks at a roulette machine, for fuck's sake. Ornament lantern. Pile of suitcases. Wall of suitcases. Wall of suitcases.
It's only the solo ones.
Suitcases.
Or that one there. Is that one? Nope.
I didn't think any of these were
That one there?
interactable.
The one that's sticking out? I guess not. That's fine. No, you're right.
Yeah,
I
this
was
is all
wrong.
wall of suitcases.
All right.
This place is not the train anymore.
Hello, I'm fucking here now.
You can just run from him if you need to.
No, I will fight him.
All right. But you're gonna assemble cubes first?
You are supposed to assemble cubes, of course.
That's fair.
Notice that what you're googling.
Watching the, yeah.
It's only gonna give you an AI overview. It won't be right.
I fucking hate this. I'm trying to Google it, and the AI overview is telling me that there's no secret cube assembling evil factory hidden on this train. It's actually just saying it's a train.
The girl in pink.
Where do you think you are going?
Yeah, attack that arm.
Stump arm. Blump arm. Hey,
Yeah,
that was a
absolutely.
good unfortunate
Rev
miss.
up. Up.
Shit, fuck.
Okay. Never mind.
I don't have time to rev up.
Just attack the blade arm again. Rev up all the way and attack the body.
Okay.
You're gonna have to mouse down again to do it. You need to change an option in the menus to make it stay snapped to that. We'll do that after. And then just hit him in the body.
What the fuck does rev up do?
When you rev up 3 times, you take 2 attacks. Like, makes your attack stronger.
What does it cost?
It costs these resources every
Oh.
turn. Not quite. One more would have killed him.
I'll teach you to run away.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Well, that's why you always do it. Is because
Right.
occasionally, if you do it, you beat him, you get that sword,
I see.
and it's like it's a strong starting weapon.
That is not the set. Whatever.
Now get back to work.
The janitor walked away to get more material for cubes. Away I go. Well, here I go again on my own. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known.
We should do this to you.
Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I'm scared.
It would be cool.
Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind.
You would have such a beautiful asymmetry if we took one of your arms off.
That's true. I wouldn't be able to play the video games.
You play Vampire Survivors. Yes, this is the start of the game.
Hello! I have a lot of dialogue.
You can skip it. Yeah, just like mash through it.
Tess already read all this dialogue on stream the first time she went through here, so I don't really think she needs to go through it again. No, Bram. You're welcome.
Yeah, so the whole thing is it's, despite the visual trappings of a Majora's Mask riff, what it really is a Battle Royale riff.
Shh. Was it all just a dream? The train, it seems to have stopped. Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can! Well, I couldn't before. Time to go to the factory where I assemble cubes. Is there anything new in here?
What happens if you try to go to the back of the train? Is there ever more chests back there?
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I assume the door just doesn't open. But it didn't open in the dream because it was a wall of darkness back there. Dr. Zayas, bam, bam, bam. Dr. Zayas, bam, bam, bam. Dr. Zayas. It's
No,
the
I guess
exact same
not, yeah.
text. Ooh, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas. It was a great joy to show Kate that episode for the first time. The Simpsons really is a perfect show. Wouldn't you agree, baby?
I would agree, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Ooh, we have Smiling Friends and Chair Company to watch. When I was
we do.
When I was on my flight to Vegas, one of the people on the flight was watching Chair Company on his phone.
I really like the Chair. I don't know if you guys are watching the Chair Company yet. It's Tim Robinson of I Think You Should Leave and Detroiters' new show. It's like a thriller or a mystery, but it's still quite funny.
So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt the discussion. Oh, hi! You finally woke up! Don't let me bother you, I'll be on my way.
Do some brand placement.
Day 1. They didn't pay me. I go back in the train immediately. So should I wait to tell the... Oh, is the salaryman still in there? I don't see him out here this time. He must still be in the train, I guess.
Or he's left already.
Now, who the fuck is this? The fuck do you want? What's your problem? He doesn't say a word, but you can see his expression getting angrier. Okay, well, I didn't know that guy was a character. Nice day, isn't it? If you say so. Nice weather to enjoy the outdoors. Just don't go wandering too far, my friend, okay?
This is a great ensemble cast for you to voice.
I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Can we talk about the dream? Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? What? Army experiment? I haven't seen that dialogue. Maybe it was a premonition? I really hope not. I don't want to see that place ever again. There's something more. Never mind.
If you play as her, when you need to go up a flight of stairs, you have to unequip her wheelchair and drag her on her hands and belly up the stairs.
I see.
It's a real fucking pain in the ass.
Then again, these army barricades suggest maybe there is something to that crazy theory of hers with an apostrophe for no good reason. Something doesn't seem right here.
Hi, MK.
What do you plan to do? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner. Curly-haired man, introduce yourself. Hey, I'm Blemfy. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Man, I like doing your voice though. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella, nice to meet you. XX Ultraviolent OXX, thank you for the follow. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check if I could get the train in working order again. It's not just that the train stopped, but for some reason it won't start up either. What are you doing? Just checking up on things. Henrik. Okay. I don't really have any clear recollection of this character. Would you look at that behind?
Oh, Heinrich, yeah.
Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful?
Maybe I'll do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger.
Yeah, go make me proud. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What is it that you want? What's your story? What a dick thing to say. What's your story? My story is none of your concern. Besides, I do not wish to bore you with such tedious and dragged-out stories. What's your name? My name is Osa. Okay, well that's everybody.
Yeah, you can head off to the south or the north.
Where's the salaryman?
To the south, if he's still there. We'll see.
I didn't realize that not talking to him would make him just take off
A
immediately.
lot of stuff it's like, a lot of things will trigger different like time movements and character movements in this. It's a thing that you get a sense for as you play it. There's barrels like that have items in them, stuff like that.
Deserted cottage.
Oh.
A worn out bed full of dirty dishes. Sleeping here is the last thing on your mind.
Oh, is that rotten meat?
Rotten meat on a
Yes.
platter. There are maggots crawling inside the piece. Alright, but I need that apparently.
There's a barrel in there that had items in it.
Oh.
Barrels and I think crates too have items in them.
Mea culpa. Crate and barrel. Imagine that.
That's right.
You search the box for anything useful, you find lavender.
Oh man.
Penny bun. I once went out with penny bun.
We were gonna do a we're actually gonna do a fundraiser for the stream soon where we're gonna get them to put the cracker back on the Cracker Barrel logo.
I think they did that immediately. Find a dried meat. You find a meat pie. Just a lot of different denominations of meat.
Meat pie's good. It's a good healing item. Also, these plants
It's
you can pick up.
Chicken pot pie. Can I pick up? Oh, blue herb.
Yeah, those are healing items.
Once went out with blue herb.
Huh.
They used to make a vegan frozen chicken pot pie. I guess it was just a vegetable pot pie. I would get it from the grocery store in New York City. It was pretty expensive, but it was delicious to me. But you're not entirely sure what this plant is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it.
He might be on the left here.
The mist
Might be.
slowly creeps from the deeper woods.
Nope. Oh well.
A hacked off leg.
Oh, there he is.
A hacked off arm. What is that?
What on earth is going on? They are dead. They are dead. What? Now you're attacking me?
Cool.
Could I be any more attacked?
I can talk to you about how the combat system works in this now. You go read this line first.
I don't know what you're trying to pull, but know that I'm prepared to answer violence with violence.
So the arms, generally where the attacks come out of, you can take them out to disable them, and if you disable both legs, it reveals the head, which has much lower health as an attackable point. But you can attack it now, but it's extremely hard to hit. It's gonna have like a 10% chance of hitting.
I see.
And you have to take out either the torso or the head to kill an enemy.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I gotta go get ready for work.
Okay.
But I love you guys.
Suitcase smash!
I would like to come on your stream again sometime. I forgot how much I missed this. You all have a great day. Happy Halloween.
My arm!
Alright, now I have to kill Barry's mic.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay, guys, because you're here with me, right? That's who you came here to see, right? It was me. So it's totally okay, right? That Barry had to leave to go to work? Oh, she moved the key light over. Hang on. Key light pie. Oh good, they're fond of me. That's important. Yay, Tess moment. Tess is back in action, baby. It's baby Tess. 100 years, baby Tess.
My arm! You cut it!
Weak. Damn, he's fucking wailing on me. How is he still hitting me?
Stop it, you're mad!
How is he hitting me? God damn it, dude. I should have been attacking his body. Game is a tad loud. Fucking first time hearing of it. Oh, it is extremely loud. It's been like that for a while, I guess. There we go. I killed him. Let me check where that is in Bear's walkthrough. Get broken glass. You absorb the latent soul. Tanaka is down. Search. 20 shillings, a lucky coin, and a gentleman's hat. Damn, no reaction. He is dead. A hacked off arm. Okay, how do I use items? An empty bucket. It looks like it fell over on its own. I don't know if I can wear the hat. Oh shit, there we go. Hunger is at 96%. Items. Healing. Food. Meat pie. Use Blemfy. Blemfy feels a lot less hungry. Be funny for me to show up wearing the hat. Items. Skin Bible rare. Knife. Gentleman's hat. It doesn't seem like I can use it. Maybe you just don't equip it from this menu. Skills. What sigil would you like to engrave on Blemfy? Let's engrave this sigil on Blemfy. It is Frampus. Carving is done. Oh, okay. That's good. Recipes. These are settings. Oh, that's how you quit the game. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's in armor, but I don't know. I don't think I can equip it. The E is for equipment. Oh, you're right. There it is. There we go. Now she's wearing a fedora. It's fine, because she's a girl. It's cute. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Brainim brownum, bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bam 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 bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Amber said get broken glass, but I don't know where the broken glass is. A trilby, because he wasn't that rich. If there's like broken glass here, it doesn't look like there's any broken glass here. It doesn't look like there was ever any glass in that building. Did you guys know that I have like a ton of cuts on very many of my fingertips today? Because, well, for a few reasons. First of all, Biscuit wilding out in the early morning. He kicked me with his back leg, and one of those claws cut me. Second of all, bringing in the mail, I got a paper cut. Third of all, I opened a package of 2 balls of steel wool today. And they were connected by a single strand, and I pulled that single strand of steel wool very, very taut in an attempt to connect them, or to disconnect them. And it, like a garrote string, cut into the thumb and forefinger of my left hand. It was really phenomenally painful, like shockingly painful. If you guys remember the noise I made when Slinky mauled me on stream, it was like that. That was my reaction. Alright, that guy's scary. How do I get back to the train? It's fine. Biscuit didn't mean to kick me when he was horsing around. He was kicking off of the couch just to speed around like a little maniac like he does. Just that the couch happened to have me. They're stanzas and they are nice.
More friends! More allies!
Thank you for the follow. Possibly DJ Gigante, indeed. I don't know where Abella is now. I was trying to get back to the train. Found a sickle. Oh, is that better than what I'm using? Oh, my health is still quite low. Better attack, nice. Wait, I've got like a Freddy Krueger cosplay happening now with the sickle and the gentleman's hat. I removed the collared blouse, but it does not change my outward appearance at all, as you might expect. Healing. Beer will do it. No, that's a mind heal. Truer words were never spoken. Oh boy. I really need some good heals. Empty bucket with some grimy stains. Our beat says Abella's way off to the left. Bella danger. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Oh, was that a heel stayed? Brutal. Uh-oh. A mysterious beast approaches you with saliva dripping from its gaping mouth. The creature seems to be in hunting mode. Your words are in vain. The beast is clearly out for blood. Is there no run? Oh, it's maybe in skills. Yeah. The party tries to escape. Okay. I do have meat, Arby. Theoretically. It didn't show it there. But I picked up a bunch of meat. I have dried meat and I have rotten meat. How odd. Helps you stay sane. Works as an antidote for poisoning. Lovely scent. These are all just like healing items. Can be used to throw at enemies for small fire attack. Try the talk option. The creature seems to struggle breathing. Give rotten meat. The creature is fixated on the meat immediately. The toothless gaping mouth starts chewing on the meat with furious vigor. Run. Party tries to escape. And then the other one gets me immediately, right? Party tries to escape, however, was unable to escape. Well, that's the end of me. Oh, I have more meat? Give dried meat. There we go. What the fuck? It's not even loading the map! Well, that's the end of me. Well, that's the end of me. Quit breathing. It seems like running actually has a pretty high success rate against these guys. Oh wow, I took a limb off of it. That's cool. Bye-bye. Blemphy was defeated. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Why isn't there any text? Wait, what? Wait, what? Which run is this? Which run is this? Hey, girl in pink. Oh god, this is the run where I got Skin Bible Venushka, which I don't think was good. This is the one where I like mashed through. Quit to title. Can I delete my saves? Why don't they have any text associated with them? Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm trying the other one. This is gonna be one of the Skin Bible rare runs, I think. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Broo-doo, broo-doo. Feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Right, this is one of the Skin Bible rare runs. Okay, well that's nice. Great job, honey. We're all super proud of you. Kind of feel like I should have just restarted the run, though. Dirty toilet paper. I didn't find that during any of my runs. Are these randomly determined every time you interact with one of the objects? Dirty toilet, don't pick it up! Leave it where it is! Why do I have that? What the fuck am I gonna do with that? This is healing? How is it healing? There's literally shit smeared on it. You search the luggage, you find ammo. Real ones understand the utility of dirty toilet paper. Shotgun shell. Seems like a bad run. I'm starting the game over. They're not gonna make me play with this dirty toilet paper. Ugh. No. New game. Heal with one disease to keep other diseases out. Dumpo. Fear and hunger mode. Cloth fragments stop bleeding. You can use dirty toilet paper to do the same thing, but it also gives you an infection. Yeah, that checks out. I can see how it would. No, don't skip the character history. Why are you the default option? Start with, skip the free loot that you can start with? Yes. Study occultism to get engrave. God of fear and hunger. Something to read. Skin Bible rare. It really wants to give me Skin Bible rare. It does not want to give me the Skin Bible of the God of fear and hunger. Skip the intro, no. Okay, I'll attack the janitor's sword arm. I guess I'll like attack it once and then rev up and attack it again. And then I'll just start hacking away at his torso. Oh wait, items. I swear to God, if they give me that dirty toilet paper again, I don't want it. Rotten meat. Hey, rotten meat, that's nice, that's good. I assume rotten meat has some kind of utility besides distracting the horrible hounds, though, because it seems to be it seems to feature prominently in Barry's walkthrough notes that she made for herself. 3 9mm bullets. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Mushroom stew, oh delicioso. Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you like this stream, you like my cosplays and these frilly clothes that I'm wearing, donate so I can get even more, viewer, please. God, I looked really scary when I did that. This is a scary look for baby Tess. Hi. Is there something going on with my eyelashes? No, I think they're the way they're supposed to be. Oh, good. Wig hair caught everywhere. That's perfect. Hi.
You! I have dialogue for you!
Get your hands off me. Let's attack. Alright, and that gives me a rev up point, I believe. Ow, holy fucking shit. Rev up and attack again. What the fuck did that do? Dumpo was defeated instantly? No.
I hope you enjoy this stupid animation and sound effect, because you're gonna hear it a lot of times. Get back to work. Even though I haven't told you what your job is yet, it's to assemble cubes, but you skipped that dialogue. Because you attacked me as soon as you walked in here.
I mean, yeah, RB. That's the voice I gave him when I first saw Amber playing this game. I think that
This is also the voice that I originally gave to Percola.
I really love inserting that word into that accent,
Because normally he doesn't say any R's at the ends of any of his syllables. But if he it seems to suggest that he can only pronounce an R if it's rolled.
Operator Emma, thank you for the raid. Hello. Frampus, that's because Choose Goose is a Don Bluth. No, not a Don Bluth. Who's the, what voice am I thinking of? It's like the Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland or something. I don't know, it's like an old stock cartoon voice. I hate thanking him, but that's what happens when you mash through this dialogue. Alright. Video games. You wake up suddenly, was it all just a dream? Probably. Train seems to have stopped. Operator Emma, I hope you had fun. Snagglepuss? That sounds right. Maybe. I don't know. Train cabin, you get caught up in the... I don't know, Frampus. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be lost in his own thoughts.
I'm already late, so late.
So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt a discussion. Oh, hi, you finally woke up. What's going on here?
You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone, no explanations.
This is crazy.
Yes, it's a mystery, all right. We decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax.
Maybe we could introduce ourselves. I won't stop, Operator Emma.
Hi, I'm Dumpo.
My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all.
You can call me August.
Karen Sauer, a journalist on duty.
Hey, I'm Henrik. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right?
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up.
Let me just toss my hair. I don't have anything more to say.
Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw a lifelike nightmare before waking up.
You saw the dream too?
Everyone saw the same dream before waking up on the train. The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. It felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be part of. Probably Frampus. They had similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere.
I wish I had your capacity in Feist, but wow, I've never seen Feist used as a noun before. I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around.
I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky, eye-patched foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years.
I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens. Ha ha ha! Have I seen my fair share of hallucinogens? As a doctor. And I can tell you from a first-hand experience, there are no chemicals that create visions that vivid.
That's not true at all.
Especially visions that are identical with this many people.
Now that maybe is true. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. Maybe they're going to fuck. I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city?
Look, up there over the forest top. You see the tower standing erect in the mist? That throbbing tower standing erect over the low scrub of the forest. It's almost sensual. That tower marks the center of Prehevel. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. Like a raging clitoris.
Thank you, Emma. All right, then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here.
Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. Know where to find us if anything comes up.
What are you going to do?
Shrugs. Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry.
And he narrates his own actions. Nice, Bram. That's something Tessa would have said, too. Alright, I feel like it's gonna be the same dialogue from all these fucking people again.
Armies, barricades, or just that maybe there is something to this crazy theory of yours.
What do you plan to do?
We'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes someone to come for the train. Marco won't talk. Don't you try to talk to Marco. Marco's not going to want to talk to you.
Alright, I talked to all these people already, but I did not talk to this guy.
Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome.
Walk there.
I'll get to sightsee the local flora and fauna.
I feel like this is far enough away now that I can kill him.
Nice weather for a short hike, no? It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip. Especially when you have a big meeting scheduled at the city. What?
Tanaka.
I don't know what you're trying to pull, but know that I'm prepared to answer violence with violence.
Chop it. Suitcase smash!
My arm! You cut it!
I sure did. Hey, what the fuck? Where's my second attack from revving up all those times? Dumbo was victorious.
You absorbed the latent soul.
What? 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 What?
If you'd excuse me, I really need to hurry now.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, Marco. I was still in range of Marco. No. Marco grabs me with tremendous strength.
What's wrong with you? You realize what you just did?
Yeah, I have to fucking restart the run. Boy, do I realize what I just did. Okay, so I need to follow Tanaka off of the cell before I kill him. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba da 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 dum bum. I do not skip the intro. Bow 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 bow. Tanaka needs to hurry after the afterlife.
I really need to be going now. I know you want to kill me, but no can do.
Bum 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 bum. A bear trap. Ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. It's fun that you can't start as the salaryman. How do I get in on these dubs, Bram? Found lavender. Find a salmon. Oh, dirty toilet paper. What's up, manner? Meow, 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 meow. You gotta fight this fucking guy. Get your hands off me.
You're not going to be able to win this fight.
Whoa. Never mind, I got like a crit. Holy shit. Bren, you're not too far off. You're not as far off as you might be. Oh, you can attack his fucking dick? That's crazy. I don't want to do that. All right, let's get that rev up. Torso time. Yes, dude! I was victorious for the first time. The monstrosity is down. You find a Kasara. The janitor, what did she say? Love that sound. The janitor seems dead by all measures. Okay. Bum, bum, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Quite, Faith. Oh shit, the girl in pink isn't here though. Hey, did you guys all have that dream where you killed the janitor easily as well, and you didn't lose your legs at all? We all had that same dream, right guys? And you didn't have to crawl out of the level, you could proceed on. Your head hurts, you feel like you're losing your mind. Ooh, I hadn't seen that animation before. Ding, 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 ding. Not this time, Frampus. I frequently dream about dismembering a nude factory boss. Ah, there you are! You were going into that rabbit hole! It's hardly a nightmare, you probably haven't even heard that dialogue before. But you're so rude to me, you don't even bother reading the shit I say, just because it's your 4th or 6th time hearing it. The bloody Kasara in your hand sends a shiver down your spine. Just what is going on? Train, it seems to have stopped. Fuck yeah. Kasara. Kasara. It's me, Tanaka. I'm really worried. These seats are perfectly suited for resting. You just need to clear the papers out of the way first. Find a combat manual and Preheval map. Combat manual. Empty suitcase. What did that say? There's still some lone socks and panties inside, suggesting that someone left in a hurry. I'm late already. So late. Time for dialogue with everybody. Gotta hear the dialogue. We have opinions on who everybody is. Oh, I see, Stayed. Is it worth saving since I got the Kasara? I managed to kill the janitor and take his Kasara. I'll save after I kill the salaryman, hopefully. Everyone saw the same dream before waking up. Don't you want to cut to the city now? I have a really good line about it. I compare the tower in it to an element of the human anatomy. You'll never guess which. Come on, it's such a good bit. Everyone, no, stop looking at each other. Look up. Past the trees in the city. Look. All right. Ah. Look up there over the forest top. You'll never believe. The first save doesn't cause you to miss anything? Like I said, I can do it after I kill the salaryman.
Don't you want to hear about it? I bet you do. Alright then. That's not me speaking, but who cares? I'm having the most fun. So I'm going to read all the dialogue. Bye.
Alright.
It's Kita Tanaka.
Go on foot.
I think you're right. The city isn't that far after all. We'll get to sightsee.
Do you want to travel together?
I really do need to hurry now.
Do you? You're not fucking hurrying. Bullshit. Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay. Don't kill him on the screen. Do not kill him on this screen. I don't know, Barry told me to, Frampus. Do not kill him on this screen. You will regret killing him on the screen. You must wait for a different screen. Wait to kill him on that screen. Kill him on the other screen. Wait to kill him over there. Is he just following me now? Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Oh, he's gone. Let me see if I can find him where I found him before by that one building. I don't know what this plant is. Oh, if I had Olivia with me, probably. If I had Arbolivia with me. It breaks my heart that Smoliv isn't even the new Pokemon. I want a Smoliv. I want to have a Smoliv. It's one of the best Pokemon that there is. Smoliv is too good of a Pokemon to only be in Scarlet and Violet. Dirty. Oh, good. More dirty toilet paper. Well. No, Frampus, that's probably never going to happen again. I feel like Nintendo should maybe just take over first-party development of the Pokemon games, considering they're like the most profitable Nintendo games. Can we do that, please? The most popular and profitable Nintendo games ever. So do you maybe think, Nintendo, can you develop them now? Instead of making a team of like 10 people do it? Trico isn't in Platinum, so I got Emerald to transfer one, but you can't transfer. That's true, Operator Emma. I remember that from my childhood. You could do it if you have a second Gen 4 game where you've beaten the Elite Four, then you could transfer Trico to that one and then trade it to the other Gen 4 game. Oh, good. Look who's here.
Oh, do you hear something from ahead?
God damn it, dude. Oh, here we go.
What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead.
Attack him.
Now you're attacking me!
Okay. Ooh, it actually shows the sprite for my new weapon. I don't know, Brett, because Barry told me to.
My arm! You cut it!
Tanaka, come on, man.
Dumbo was victorious.
You absorbed the latent soul. I think something bad happens to you if you don't have a latent soul, and Tanaka ends up dead by the end of the first day anyway, so it makes sense for him to be the guy that you kill. Go to his meeting disguised as him. Whoa, it fell over on its own. Whoa, whoa. Well, I'm not gonna wear his face, but I might wear his hat. E. There we go.
Gentleman's hat.
Can I get back to the train? I hope I can get back to the train. Not sure how to get back to the train. Worried I won't get back to the train. Oh, well, I found the train, but I don't see anyone. Have you indeed, Bremy? But I do think every game should have every Pokemon, because that's how it worked for all the years of my life until it stopped working that way. Okay, the guy in the fancy suit isn't here. Oh, but there's people in here. Let's rest for a bit. Save the game. Shit. Ugh, who's that one guy?
Welcome back. Seems that you're very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever.
Just what is going on?
Since the 13 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have time. Use it wisely.
What happens in 3 days?
My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when the midnight hits on the day 3, well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. However, it is not advised to wait until that.
Do you mean I have to kill other contestants? I haven't done that at all yet.
What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? How may I best aid you in your quest? There are 13 souls left, and so the 14 are no more. Splendid. And it is only the first day of the festival for you. Because we actually have one with potential on our hands. Head to the tower, let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the court of Rhea. How may I best aid you in your quest?
The Hexen? Oh no, not a skill tree! Blood Golem, melee proficiency, greater occultism, lockpicking, diplomacy, devour, healing defense, mind read. Rot. I don't have any of these orbs. Okay, what's up? Marco and Olivia, you're just who I was waiting to see. Although I'm supposed to recruit a Bella next, apparently. I don't know where the fuck she is. Bremy feels very strongly about which Pokemon. Oh, who is that? Hello, are you there? No answer. Knock on the door. Nothing. Investigate. Is past where the dogs got me. Oh, okay, stage. You can't get inside. Perhaps the cabin windows have been covered up by someone. Damn. Alright, well, Marco, Olivia, you want to join my party? I don't know. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Excuse me? He's looking flushed by your questions. Yes? What's your name? It's Marco. Good to meet you. Excuse me? He's looking flushed by your questions. Yeah? What do you think of this situation? Pretty much like everyone. I think it's annoying.
Excuse me. Oh shit. What did I ask him? Just travel it around. Fuck. Just travel it around. What's your problem? No problems, alright? Excuse me. What got you here just traveling around? What do you think of the situation? Why so quiet? It's more peaceful that way. How do you recruit his ass? No problems, alright? No problems, alright? Damn, okay. The others left for the city, because they got tired of waiting. The doc did say he'd get some help here as soon as possible. You decided to stay at the train as well? Just came to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little while longer. Actually, there's a reason why I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice it to say it makes the situation we're in even more troublesome. You could just say that you're confined to a wheelchair. You do have a wheelchair. Yes, you would think that I'd have one, right? But to make things more complicated, there was gonna be someone picking me up with a wheelchair. Too bad that someone didn't expect me here in the middle of this forest. Can't make things too easy. It's really annoying how the attack option is just there in the middle of everything else. I don't have any new questions here, do I? No. More peaceful that way. Anyway, have fun with your solo adventures. Gonna fucking suck for you. I'd help you, but I don't wanna. Okay. I can't. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm trying to do. But the good news is that I saved the game in case I need to reboot. This seems like a direction I have not gone before. Well, Frampus, maybe if the attack option was the last one. Oh shit, there's a guy crucified on that. I didn't notice because one of my eyes is bandaged up. Yeesh. Well, away I go. I'm gonna head back. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, is this something back here? Oh, that's the root of the blue herb I picked up. Yes, this true stream elements. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider donating to support the channel. I want to get more frilly clothes like the ones I'm wearing right now. Don't you like it when I wear fancy frilly outfits? Isn't that great for me? And I will do it at Unplugged, so please consider giving me money. Thank you. I really look grotesque. I keep on looking at myself in the corner of the screen. It's like, I don't really love how I look. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I see stayed. Well, that'll be really unfortunate if that's the case. Because I was banking on having that save available to me. It was important to me that I had that save. I at least had a save where nothing had gone wrong yet, and I got the better weapon, and I attacked the guy. Yeah. Yada yada, Bremy. Boys really do love sickly girls, don't they? Sickly. God.
No, I am not in the right headspace to receive information that could possibly hurt me. So don't even try it. Okay. It seems bad. Man, I wish I could see shit better than I can. Alright, a dead end. Little canyon. Oh, okay. Here's the zone. Where the fuck are Thank you for the $20. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it and you. Where were the dogs? I don't remember where I ran into those dogs before. I really don't. No, Bram. Well, this is just probably leads to my death. I don't think it was. I would remember having been past here. There's a lone goat here. It seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your presence. Goat stares to the distance with its glassy eyes. On the first glance, this creature seems harmless, but upon further investigating it, you are met with feelings of great dread. Can't really explain why this is. That's a dead end. I mean, he's not really fucking with me. Live and let live, that's what I say. Dust slowly falls in rays of light. Found a bottle of beer. Found a carrot. The goat, Bremy? Yeah. Something sticky and yellow is seeping from the inside that makes the refrigerator door stick. Terrible stench oozes from the inside. You find a white vial. Okay. Dirty dishes and age-old leftovers. Dirty dishes and age-old leftovers. Old coffee stains fill the cup. Find glass shards. Oh, I needed that. Cupboards contain tableware. I'm starting to feel hungry. Dirty trays on the table. It looks like blood. I don't know that I've found any food yet. More glass shards. Poggers. Doesn't seem to be any electricity, so the television remains dark. Blue herb. I found a carrot. Okay. I'm not hungry yet, am I? Oh, hunger is at 70%. I can wait. I'm not hungry, but I am afraid. Now, you're not coming for me, Mr. Man, are you? Pick up a fly amanita. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good, Arbeat. Blinding is probably beneficial. I don't see how you could proceed past here. Other than this path that I'm taking presently. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. So is Bella gonna be dead? Empty barrel. Find a small key. That's gotta be useful. Empty bucket with some grimy stains. Remy, thank you for the $15. The stinking smell of mold fills the damp cottage. Thanks, Bremy. The box has got some basic laboratory equipment. They're all dirty and disgusting. Bremy, they're dirty and disgusting. Isn't that exciting? A bloody toilet hole. The seatings are covered in blood, feces, and semen. I don't think I want to jump in. That doesn't sound like the sort of environment where I would jump in. Smell is beyond anything you've experienced before. The smell brings up immediate gag reflex. There's absolutely nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. Okay, gross. Ooh. A bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have one of these in the olden... They used to have these in the olden times, but you've never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpse is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Okay, calm down, calm down. Take a nice deep breath.
It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just want to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Alright, Heartbeat. I'm ready to defend myself, just so you know. The eerie woman reveals blood-stained knives underneath her apron. The empty gaze pierces through you as you feel your adrenaline run high. Your words are in vain. The villager is clearly out for blood. Yeah! Oh shit, but I'm bleeding now. No, I didn't mean to attack her fucking leg. Wait, shit, really? Come on. Okay, I did get the broken glass. Dumpo was victorious, but took a lot of damage. Bear trap, shilling, chalk, glass shards. Blue herb will heal me for a little bit. A very little bit. I see, Bremy. How do I stop bleeding? Cause it's gonna be like fucking Pokemon Gen 1 poisoning, isn't it? I know, Frampus, what are you gonna do? Okay, well, I don't have any bandages. This seems like a really bad place for me. I don't wanna be here. Sir? Hey! Vile charges at you with a blank expression on his gas mask. Talk to him. You try talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. It's very good, ZJ. Please don't. I'm just passing through. Seems like your pleads just aggravate Vile even more. Damn. Gas is leaking from Vile's canister. Well, this is probably it for me. I see our beat. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for when I load my save. Dumpo was defeated. But here, I have an actual save. I don't know how to recruit these fools. And also there's a guy down here. Main menu image changed? No, I don't think so. What is this game about? Yeah, they won't let me in. Hunger and fear. Sometimes you get hungry. It's some days you feed on a tree frog. Some days you feed on a bravery. It's ordeal, the trial to survive till the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Why isn't he interested in my small talk? I don't think introducing yourself counts as small talk. I was having fun singing. See you later. Laters! Aw, she says laters. That's cute. This morning I was doing the dishes
but I didn't have my phone with me to play music when I do while I did the dishes, which is kind of integral to the experience for me. So instead, I just sang to myself, and it worked pretty well. I sang "The Moonshiner." I sang "Hanging" by Marika Hackman. I sang, what's it called? "Well Better Than the Alternative" by that guy from the Hotel Transylvania meme, Will Wood. Okay, where are we going? I feel like there must be a way through here. I don't know how I ended up in that place with the headless wolves earlier, but that feels to me like better than going into town. Riverside.
Stay out of Riverdale.
Oh, it's Marcus Aurelius. What's up, man? Various statues. I definitely never came here during a previous save. I'm grazed by the shot! Oh, okay. The gate is too strong. The gate is too strong for you, traveler. My strongest gate would kill you, traveler. Stop shooting me, you fuck. The disturbed man raises his rifle and clearly tries to take an aim of you. The situation got dangerous all of a sudden. Wasn't exactly all of a sudden. Your words are in vain. The man has you in his iron sight. I can only attack his head or his... Oh no. There we go. Arms. Whoa. This is a scary game. Yeah, you miss if you attack his head. He's attacking me with his torso. No. Well, that's probably the end of this run. His rifle seems to be out of shape and broken, but you find his ammo. I mean, Bram, I would be scared to face the man whose arms I just cut off, personally. Oh, so I guess I could have bypassed him by taking the bridge over. I'll keep that in mind. I am bleeding a lot. Welcome to Lake. I have no idea how I got to that area with the headless wolves that one time. I really don't. Okay, I'm getting all these golden chanterelles, so maybe when I load the save, the first thing I do is come over here and get these chanterelles. Oh, they're food. Are they? Feels a little less hungry. That's nice. I think I'm gonna die just from walking around because I think my health went from 2% to 1% from the bleeding. Yeah, that heartbeat sound effect was probably supposed to signify that I was dying. Ooh, vegetable pie. The man is crying hysterically. He has scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What's going on here? Hi, Skull Mandible. It's me, regular Tess. This is what I normally look like. I have a Halloween party tomorrow night, and I'm gonna go like this. I am the harmed woman. What? What? We're the ones who survived! I gouged my eyes out, but I still see the green hue. Green hue? It devours everything! Find a dried meat. Ain't that grand? Find a moldy bread. Oh shit, it's the doctor. Doctor Beat. Won't you help me, Dr. Beat? He seems to be lost in his thoughts. What's happening here? This poor bastard is a real mixed bag of symptoms. His body seems to be going through a metamorphosis of some kind. On one hand, it looks like severe radiation burn.
Parts of the body look to suffer from a frostbite, and overall he's in a state of severe hypothermia. Well, fuck. I've never seen anything like it. Peculiar little bugger. Wait, were you really British? No, I have not played this before. What could be causing it? Well, the locals seem to call it the state of moon-scorched. We've both seen the dreams, we can't rule out such madness. Okay, RB. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through air. Maybe it's too early to say that we'd be exactly safe from it. Who were you anyway? There were so many new faces at the train, I wouldn't bother to memorize each and every single name. Introduce yourself. Pleasure. My mother called me Dan, and my father called me Danielle, so it's anyone's guess which one is the real name. This mess requires further studies. I'll have to check out the nearby slums again. You're free to join if you want. Sure. Let's try to avoid confrontation out there. Things don't seem right. Whatever's causing these symptoms in their bodies also seems to affect their minds. He's kind of Quirk Chungus. This person is barely alive. You can already hear the death rattle coming from him. You find 2 shillings. A bloody bowl, blood is all dried up. There's a big crate. You can really open it without better tools. Oh, I can? Great! Flickering light of the bonfire soothes you despite the horrors waiting you outside. Skills. I'd like to use my skills. Greater form of medicinal where the surgeon will sacrifice their own limbs in exchange for human life. That's not useful. Analyze. I thought you could heal me, dude. Fuck. Am I ever gonna stop fucking bleeding? Dude, Dan, you don't have, like, something I could use to bind my wounds? Oh, I'm not that kind of doctor. I have a PhD in the occult. Occultology. Oh, you fucking jackass. I don't know what you expected. Well, enjoy having no fucking legs for the rest of the playthrough. My god. I'll just follow you around. This seems... I feel no need to... Alright, I'm just gonna restart the game. I'll load from my save. I'm not starting the whole run over again. Happy paintings. This game contains scenes of whatever. Peace. I mean, I'm not even gonna talk to Marco and Olivia because I still can't recruit them. I'd like to recruit Marco. I don't know how you do that. Nah, you can't attack Perkele. Alright, I'm gonna go down again this time. Well, hang on. No, here. I can get back over to Dan just taking the lower route so I don't get shot at by that rifleman. Contains scenes of getting your scrub ass getting mutilated. I don't know who this guy is that they've crucified on the power line. I don't recognize him. Boom ba-dum, boom ba-dum, boom, boom ba-dum. They should really be playing the Ill Bleed theme during all of this. Bum dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus the Christ, like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Can I... Okay. Where's this go? Red herb. Ah, many red herbs. Glorious. Okay, you have to, like, stand on the plant to pick it up. Unless it's one of those. I'm glad that Marina knows what some plants are.
Riverside. Okay, so don't go too far north. Get past Marcus Aurelius here. Go across the bridge. I wish you hadn't gone as far north as you did there. Go down this way. Herb. Potentially Cohen, but I have to go back that way anyway. I wanted to GTFO as quickly as possible before the rifleman saw me and shot at me. Golden Chanterelle. Delicioso. Okay, well, I'll recruit the doctor, but I don't really want to go. I try fighting one of the Moon Scorched. What's in here? Paprika! Oh, delicious. Can I get in these huts? They have entrances? Oh, there's barrels. Bottle of vodka and a meat pie. That's really useful. And dried meat. Those are all things that I can eat. Attack him? I mean, what part of him is going to attack me? If any of them. Oh, okay. Dumpo was victorious. Perfect. No reaction from the bony body of the Moon Scorched. Find a dried meat. Perfect. Pretty okay, baby, except I saved after I got the Sasara, or whatever it was called, and successfully killed Tanaka, and people were saying that that's gonna affect my ability to recruit a Bella, because saving passes time. It burns, I feel so cold. That's true. In a lost save, I did have an unfortunate encounter with a bear trap. You find red herb. You find rotten meat. Very good. Hello? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, man. I was kind of mashing through the dialogue. Ooh, 2 shillings. What's happening here? This poor bastard. I didn't notice that you just stomped on his throat and killed him. His body seems to be going through a metamorphosis. I have dialogue. Well, fuck. Locals seem to call it the state of Moon Scorched. Hey, listen, have you ever been to Pachival, or whatever it's called? Have you ever been to Pachisi? You know its famous tower? I actually have some thoughts about it. I've written some poetry. Pleasure. My mother would call me Dan, and my father would call me Daniel, so there's no way to know what my fucking name is. It's simply impossible to guess under those circumstances. Alright, I got the doctor with me. I found a paprika. Doctor Beat. Won't you help me, Dr. Beat? Goat hoof. Dr. Beat. Ooh, vegetable pie. Won't you help? Oh my god, guys! I never told you guys about it. Holy shit. Guys, listen. Look at my green screen. When I was visiting Kate in New York, we went to a 24-hour diner after my first stream there because it was too late and the bar next door to her actually stopped serving food. And I ordered a vegetable quesadilla. Thank you, baby. I ordered a vegetable quesadilla. And I got a quesadilla, 2 tortillas, fried cheese in the middle, and it was full of vegetables. But as opposed to the more traditional vegetable quesadilla choices of, like, peppers, it contained heads of broccoli and slices of carrot. Leaving already? That's the plan. I'll still see if there's something I can do for these people. I'll meet up with you later, okay? Oh, sorry, hang on. They were soft, Brent. Is it wise to disperse? Probably not.
but I need to further look into this sickness. Take care out there.
Yeah, I don't know who made that, but hey, it was midnight and I was getting food, so I didn't complain. A zucchini would work. I can't wait for dinner tonight. Pick up a golden chanterelle. Oh, fuck! He's here. I'm ready to defend myself, but the man has me in his iron sight. Fuck. What happened? Why didn't he attack me? There we go. Damn, that was a good amount of damage for a tackle with his fucking torso. There we go. Dumpo is victorious. I know I was grazed by the shot. You told me about that. Found a gunpowders. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, no. Well, as long as he's dead. Bum, bum, no. Do 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 do. Ow, 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 ow. The gate is too strong for you. You can't do it, traveler. The gate is just too strong for you, traveler. I have dealt 256 damage and still been told that the gate is too strong for me, so I'm probably not getting through there. All these fragmentary Roman statues remind me of Pentiment. A fine game, a great game. It makes me want to watch The Name of the Rose. There's a blue herb. I pick up a blue herb. I guess I'll eat some blue herbs. There we go. That's all the healing I have. There's the crucified guy. Cruci-guy. I have, like, a lot of cooking supplies. I was gonna say I have a lot of food. I don't really. Like, paprika is not food. It's an ingredient. In the same way that, like, flour isn't food. Hey, guys, what kind of pizza should I get for Twilight Zone tonight? I feel bad. If any kid comes to our door to trick or treat, that's gonna be real sad. Because first of all, I won't answer because I'm gonna be up here. And second of all, even if I did answer, there's no candy in this house. None! There's no candy in this house. There's none. There isn't any candy. I hand out individual starbursts. I feel bad because, like, kids might think that we're participating in Halloween because we have skulls and shit in the window, but we always have skulls and shit in the window. Ooh, Bremy. Oh shit. I just realized I'm not gonna have time to change. Like, if I go and get pizza, I'm not gonna have time to change before I do that, so I'm just gonna have to get pizza looking like this. That's fine, it's Halloween. They expect you to look a little crazy. Watch out for that guy. No, Dumpo is starting to feel hungry. Dumpo! Somebody said Termina was upon us. I mean, how much is it gonna fill me up? A lot less hungry? No! Oh, fuck! I wasted some of that, probably. You hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. Have I been in this part of the city? I don't remember. Old clothes left to dry. They are still wet. Empty bucket with grimy stains. Oh, isn't this the fucking shit house? Yeah, no. You find an egg! Oh, I don't know who that is. Oh, is that from the first game, Barry? The door won't open. It seems to be locked from the other side. Oh, I'll meet her later. How exciting. Empty bucket with some grimy stains. Meat pie in the barrel by the wall. Welcome to the Maiden Forest. Slowly creeps from the deeper woods. Slowly creeping from the deeper woods. Watch out for the fucking dogs. Wait, what? Give rotten meat. There you go, buddy. Well, I'm probably gonna have to fight at least one, because there's two of them, right? I'm sure it's fine that he didn't fucking do anything. Oh shit, Dumpo was victorious. Fuck off, dude! I see, Barry. That's probably really funny, but I don't know about... I like it's beat him. No reaction, the beast is lifeless. Only saliva is slowly dripping from the gaping mouth. Creature has nothing of worth. Me. Creature has nothing of worth. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boobity boobity boom, 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 boom. Ooh, army truck. Door's locked. Seems like someone has tried to force it open. The lock mechanism is busted because of that. The barrel feels heavy, but you can't get the cork to open. The barrel feels heavy, but you can't get the cork to open. There's an old rusty hatch here. Smell of rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. This is fun, innit? Whole new area for us. Oh, Penny Bun. Once went out with Penny Bun. Seems to be some kind of maintenance tunnel going deep underground. And why not? The tunnels reek of death. The barrel feels heavy, but you can't get the cork to open. There's no power to this panel. You don't understand what it's used for anyway. Hooray! 7. Nothing. Shelves are full of spare parts for different machinery. You find scrap metal. There's a wooden chest here. Uh-oh. You find a plank shield. Can I equip that? Oh, what is this? A salmon snake rune. An old relic from northern warrior tribes of Oldegard. The rune is said to contain the soul of a salmon snake that gives its owner a hardened skin that prevents limb losses, burns, and bleeding. I should have had that on me all the time. I don't know, Stade. I have no idea. Goated run, hooray. I don't know when that happened, if it was before or after I hit the save point. Can I not get fucking through here? Okay, thank you. Oh, it was one of the 3 chests on the train. Perfect. Find a pressure plate. Nothing interesting. Gasoline canister. Whole lot of bullshit. Everywhere. Old newspaper articles about war are left here. Empty rations. Seems like this has been a spot for a watchman. Shelves are full of spare parts for different machinery. You find a pressure plate. I don't know what that means. Pressure plate sounds like something you step on to activate a trap in my world. Ooh, look at these Quonsets. You don't really understand what it's used for. Anyway, is this a snake? Oh, metal crate? That's a chain, Tessa. I did, Barry, I did. Metal crate is gathering rust. Metal crate is gathering rust. Gasoline canister. Shelves are full of spare parts for different machinery. You find a bolt. Yeah, apparently it was one of the luggages at the very beginning, baby. I didn't realize. Find an ornament lantern. Yeah, bleeding out seems really bad in this game. Because I still have not found anything to staunch my wounds except for dirty toilet paper. Which doesn't seem ideal. And also, like, it's an odd thing for somebody to be carrying in their bag. Like, were you camping and you had to, like, bring out everything you took in, or what? The door is too strong for you. The door is too strong for you, traveler. It's so cruel how the sprite of the door disappears. God damn it, dude.
I tell you I'm going into Funga, and I need only your strongest doors.
My strongest doors would kill you, Dumbo. You'd better find a door seller with less strong doors.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting through here. Is that it for Dumpo? Oh, I see, baby. 2,000 damage at once. Sir, it is possible to swing at a door and miss. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Back when I was still running a D&D campaign, my characters encountered an NPC whose roles were very swingy, and it caused like kind of a terrifying dynamic where sometimes he would fall on his ass and take a tumble just like walking down a hill, and other times he would kill something in one hit effortlessly. Never know what you're gonna get with a guy like that. Okay. It was fun. He was kind of like a comic relief character. He probably wouldn't have been as much of a comic relief character if he hadn't accidentally introduced himself by falling out of a bush because he rolled very badly on his stealth roll. He was a good guy. Oh, God. I enjoyed voicing that guy. You know me. I love a voice. Amber once praised my voice acting when I was running my D&D group here. And also laughed when I had to do a voice for a random dwarf and it ended up being a strong bad voice. Oh, okay. I know where I am now. Kind of. That's true, Cohen. Oh, hey, Woodsman. Dude, your dick is out and you got physmosis something awful, dog. Now the viewer knows I know that word. Really? I'm surprised it did not do much more damage to me. Hey, nice. Rev up. Attack his torso. Brutal Bram. What? Wait, what? 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 What skittered away? What? 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 Dumpo sure was defeated. I tell you what. Yep, that sounds like defeat to me. It is our beat. Well, I understood that instantly. Well, so long. That was a nice attempt. You can hold X, Barry thinks, to bet an extra coin on a coin flip. I see. I didn't know that coins were a finite resource. Let's equip... No, I found the plank shield! At least we can equip the salmon snake rune. Alright, man. I did so much fucking bullshit. Alright, now, let's go up and get Dan and go through the village by Dan, which I didn't do last time. Let's go do that this time. Just gotta keep trying. Try something else. Try something else. Try hanging out with Dan. I see, Barry. Noted. I mean, yeah, that one pretty much did just kill me. That's what happens. You gotta be careful, you know, because people online aren't always 100% candid with you, and sometimes you meet a guy from Grindr and then his shit leaps off his torso and chokes you to death. Thank you, I will have a treat. I'll try, Bremy. What if, Arby? I don't know how to answer that question. Watch out for the guy with the rifle. Watch out for the guy with the gun. Blue herb for the test with the rifle. No, Barry, I really feel like I haven't encountered that many characters yet. I do like Olivia, but I don't really have a sense of the different characters' relationships with each other. I'd like to recruit Marco. Polo. Why do we say Marco Polo for that child's game? Indeed, Barry. Well, I think that I should be with Olivia and not Marco, actually. Blue herb, rotten meat. Facehugger penis guy would be a banger Halloween costume for non-penis havers? I suppose so. I could see how it could be adapted. But then they would have a fake dick hanging out, which is maybe no less socially unacceptable than having a real dick hanging out. Attack him. The crazed villager is too busy even to pay attention to me, which is convenient because that means I can just kill him. Dumpo was victorious. Search. Tobacco. Oh, that would be great, Bremy. Oh, that's right. Barry, Bremy just watched through Senitsu Kaiki File Kwasagi for the first time. Bremy, my favorite moment, my favorite capital K, capital M, kudo moment is when they're being pursued by the flying head and he punches it. He like charges, is it a punch or a kick? He like charges into frame and just rockets it out. Oh, the final chapter is very scary. Find a severed arm and leg. What am I supposed to do with that? Loot him. Find 2 shillings. Alright, back to beat. He is dead now. Test, 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 to test. Talking to the doctor test. Test, 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 to test. Okay. Great.
So many new faces. Pleasure. My mother called me Dan and my father called me Daniel. It's the third fucking time you've seen this dialogue. Let's try to avoid confusion out there. I don't think that's what I said. I'm not sure.
I will, Brent. This time I will. I went inside. Hey, I avoided bear traps. Find a bottle.
Yo, don't bogart that beer. Come on, girlie.
The atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. You have to walk carefully to avoid the bear traps.
Oh, watch out. It's Ravenholm. Remember that classic moment of PC gaming? There are people who will tell you that Half-Life 1 is a better game than Half-Life 2, but no one who actually played the two of them on release would feel that way.
It burns cold. Ooh, scary. Oh wait, does Dr. Man not have a weapon yet? It looked like he was using his fists. Oh no, he has a weapon, it's scalpel. Let's see how that compares to knife. Knife is worse. Cool. Ooh, medical diagnosis.
This person has severe burns and malformations around her body, especially on the face. Now, you might think that the word is deformation, but not in my school. He's been peeling off some of her depraved skin, and there are claw marks all over her body, most likely caused by herself.
Calling her depraved seems a little judgy.
The tissue under the dry skin has started to decompose. The smell is very rancid. Looks like her body has changed over time because it's been exposed to some outside elements. Looks like a mix of sunburns and radiation sickness. The body itself is relatively frail, weak against slashing attacks, fire, and otherworldly powers.
Oh, is it weak against otherworldly powers? Thanks for letting me know.
So if you've got any otherworldly powers, hoo boy, let loose! Welcome to the filthy shack.
You find a dried meat. You find a turnip.
Leaving already?
Apparently doing that would... Okay, that's annoying.
Ah, yes, dirty laundry. Excellent. Find a golden chanterelle, and blue herb, and tomato.
That's pretty good, El McClung. A man runs straight at you with an obvious killing intent. Even the flayed skin hanging on his waist doesn't seem to slow him down. Stay back! I don't want to fight! Your words are in vain. The moon scorched is clearly out for blood. Hey, nice. This is what you get for having a second party member. Dumpo's party was victorious. I can't turn to him to talk to him, unfortunately. Yellow vial. Okay, pimp. 3 matches. I did bury, for the moment, an old wagon. Someone has been trying to keep it functional by patching up all the rotten wood, but it looks like the thing could fall apart any minute now, regardless of the efforts. Noted. It is El McClung. You find a tomato. The character's default name is Marina. Diamandus. Chained up coffin. The chains seem reinforced and really difficult to open up. Yahoo! No reaction. You cannot hear anything from inside.
Itchy, itchy. I scratch and scratch and scratch.
Crazed villager is too busy to even pay attention to me. Dumpo's party was victorious. Are you indeed, Bremy?
Time to, how you say, slice and dice.
Is it the same medical diagnosis again? Yeah. Just the pronouns are different. It's crawling under my skin! Crawling! The Blood Records release of Princess of Power Deluxe Edition sold out in 30 seconds yesterday, and I'm still pissed. Okay, I'm sorry that happened. Chop it. Chop it. Dumpo's party was victorious. Oh, that's good. Find tobacco. A lot of these villagers have tobacco on them. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Oh, that's a fence. I was having trouble reading that. All right, come on, Dan. I mean, I don't know where you want to go, Dan. We'll fight you. Crazed villager runs straight at you in a blind fury. Yeah. Fuck him up. Dumpo's party was victorious.
Looks like the skin from the upper half of this person's torso has been peeled off and it's hanging on his waist now. The muscle tissue underneath has started to seemingly harden for whatever reason. The surface feels very hard and crispy now. As if that wasn't enough, this guy has also clawed out his own eyes from the looks of things. This must have been an act of insanity. The body itself is weak against slashing attacks, fire, and otherworldly powers.
Alright, thank you. Find a dried meat. Ooh, is it his dried meat? Gross. Wheat flour. Wheat flour. Smolky. Rotten meat. Beer. Nothing interesting. Dumpo is starting to feel hungry. Are there any bad side effects from, like, first stage hunger?
Leaving already?
Not yet, apparently, dude. Chop. Yay, I one-shotted him this time. Find 2 shillings.
Look at me. Just look at me.
Hang on. Where was I attacking? There we go. Uh-oh.
Just one glimpse at the moon.
Thank you, Bram. Okay, Dumpo's party was victorious. What about Dampo? Is that cute? Find a dried meat, very good. Paprika. Ooh, a chest. I gave Dan a mind of cold French, a kind of cold French voice, and it made his tone very different to yours. Well, I also, during his introductory conversation, had him talk about the erect tower over in the town resembling a throbbing clitoris. Oh, man. Oh, wait. It came up heads. I found a death mask. What does that do? Dan, you want to wear it? This seems like it could be bad. What does it do? A burial mask used in old Bohemia. Okay, that's not what a death mask usually is. The mask is designed so that the death gurgle of its wearer sounds more like the laughter of joy. Because of its connection to death, this mask has otherworldly properties. I mean, what stats does it have? I'll put it on Marina instead if it's so good. I'll put the hat on the other guy. Do, 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 do. I'm having a lot of trouble navigating this place on account of how low contrast it is, and also, oh, there's no way I went in the head hut yet, right? Yeah, here we go, filthy shack. Did Barry have any tips about the filthy shack? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, Barry, I'll try to keep this seed going. I mean, I would go save, but saving will advance time, right? So I shouldn't do that. Wall of severed heads. They seem to be in varying states of rot. The earliest heads look like several weeks old, while the most recent ones seem to be freshly cut. Depends on how I save. What are the different ways to save? I only know how to go to the bench. Dirty dishes and leftovers. Considering the place, you're not entirely sure what's the origin of fleshy meat.
The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dump the diseased, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of pre-evil.
What is going on here?
The high priests of the city, they want to have their cake both ways. Chocolate and vanilla.
Oh, I see, Barry.
They spit on us and condemn our depraved ways, but when the time comes for the ceremonial gifts to the unknown gods, they take the elevator down here.
Nice decoration you have here. Reza, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Under the ever-watchful eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down. The woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest.
I'll see what I can do.
Show no remorse. Let their blood flow.
Use a match to light the bonfire? Sure. Flickering light of the bonfire soothes you despite the horrors waiting you outside.
Hey, thanks. That was chill of you. It's a lot warmer in here now. Appreciate it. Anyway, bye. Let me know if you get the woodsman's head at any point.
So, Dr. Beat, can I leave the town now without you being a bitch to me about it? Leaving already? Don't you want to go in here? Nope. Does he go back to his shack? Let's find out. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, you want to see me in more nice frilly outfits like this? You just want me to be able to enjoy life, an inextricable element of which is having frilly outfits. Hope you'll consider donating to support the channel and wear them to Unplugged and on stream. And also, this stream is my only source of income, so if I'm going to get them anyhow, it has to be from this stream. Uh-oh. So Dan ain't here no more. I don't know where he went when I said that I was leaving, but I also don't know how much more I could have done in town. Ah! I don't know how much more I could have done in town with him. That was really, really scary. I genuinely almost walked on that thing. That would have been a bad time. No, shit! He took my gentleman's hat. What the fuck, Dan? Where'd you go? Alright, I guess I'll just go down here. Oh, 5. I was in 7 before. Thanks for the broomstick. It was kind of a Homer Simpson scream, wasn't it? Smell it? Smell is neutral. No idea what liquid is based on that. That's not words. There's an electrical panel here. You don't really know what to do with it. Yay, Beans. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate it. And you. And I found a bolt and pressure plate and gasoline. Okay, well, this is not happening. That is too strong for you. I mean, why can't I attack? Whatever. Dude, no, I came down here. This is all that was down here? I lost Daniel for this? Damn, Daniel. We are a mere 115 away from our goal. Can you tell that one of my eyes is covered up? We are a mere $115 away from our goal. Oh, shit.
Oh. Hey. I don't know why I'm back to being man with checkered pants. I introduced myself as Daniel. This place, am I right?
Any idea what's wrong with these people?
Not really, if I'm completely honest. Haven't seen anything like this before. This place, am I right? Don't worry, I can handle myself. Most of these people can still be reasoned with anyway.
That's not true, but they are dead.
Maybe a bit later, I'll still ask around the people what has really gone down here.
Dan, was it? Right? What do you think could be causing this? Still think that army conspiracy is such a foolish one?
I just came here. I know as much as you do at this point. Doesn't look like something that would transfer to us by physical contact, but maybe it's too early to say for sure.
Ack. I have a date to get ready for. I didn't even consider the possibility of getting this myself.
I was talking to a few of these poor saps earlier, and they claim the moonlight did this. That got me thinking that maybe a bomb of some kind could have detonated nearby, and these people mistook the bright explosion as the moonlight. I've read about experimental warfare that might fit the bill, and the sickness we see in these people could be radioactive fallout from such explosion. Then again, an explosion of that magnitude would surely catch attention worldwide.
So you are considering army meddling?
Would be silly not to, but you never know. Hey, maybe the culprit is just what these people say. The moonlight did it.
And here I thought you were an educated professional.
Actually never got proper education, so you assumed wrong. Well, the joke's on you. I don't have a medical degree.
What am I talking to you for?
Good question. That's what I was wondering myself, too.
Do you want to be in my party? It's you. Just what the hell is going on in this town?
Something very bad.
The locals. Did you get attacked too? Yep. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. This scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do you know about this scoop? I smelled something was off about Bremen occupying Prehevel. It seemed like the whole Bremen campaign focused on getting here. That makes no sense. This should be just another backwater town. I have my connections to different organizations and groups. One of the resistance groups fighting against Bremen Empire confirmed my suspicions. Something was about to go down here. I wasn't informed about anything else, really. I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. They did, Frampus. That guy will have a hell to pay once I get back to civilization. Were you heading to the city? I was. I'm not sure about what to do now. My guess is that the city won't be that much better either. What do we do now?
Same as before!
We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. Now the stakes just got higher, that's all. It won't be safe alone. Are you worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be a lot safer if you just returned to the train. You're still focused on that? Hey, I wouldn't get anything done if I ran back home with my tail between my legs. Between legs every time things escalated. This is nothing. I've seen way worse. Okay, Doctor, will you rejoin my fucking party? I put a hat on you, man. Ugh. It's really hard to target him. Want to tag along? Okay, no. Yoo-hoo! No reaction. That guy wants me to bring him the head of the woodsman, but I don't know if I should do that. I should probably leave town from the far side if I can, though, so I don't have to go past those fucking bear traps again. Again, though, I don't know if I can do that. It's really hard to press the D-pad with my left thumb on account of the very deep cut I received from a piece of steel woolly earlier this morning. Camouflage bear trap. Derelict house. You can see footprints on the thick layer of dust. Isn't so bad if you attack Dick first, I see. Search the luggage, you find a lucky coin. That's good. A lot of bear traps here, huh? This must be the television room. Entire room is focused on this television set. Too bad it's useless because of the lack of electricity. A bloody bull. Typical to every television room. Snarky. That was too close for comfort. Doesn't seem to work. Alright. Views almost straight through the windows of the neighbor. The residents of these buildings don't care much for the privacy. A painting of a gaunt figure. The picture depicts a young male with striking cheekbones. The wardrobe doesn't seem to have anything useful in it. What's up? We having dinner? The refrigerator is leaking dirty water. Wait, is that how you spell refrigerator? Does it really have a D? You find a white vial. Oh god! A lone rifleman saw you. It looks so weird for some reason, Maddox Kent. I'm sorry, okay? It looked weird to me. Oh god. I'm sorry, the spelling looked weird to me for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh boy. Come on, man, really? Skull Mandible says it doesn't have a D, actually. Oh shit, there's a run button? Okay, see, Cohen, that's what I thought. Lone villager stumbles on your path. Oh, good. This guy's way less threatening than that rifleman. No, Skull Mandible, I think they sincerely thought there was a D. He sets up a bear trap! If I attack, is it gonna snap me? If I attack, is it gonna snap me? Probably, huh? If I run away and then fight him again, will he still be missing the arm? The confusing thing is that the D only shows up in the abbreviated fridge. Right, that's what I thought, Remy. And it is confusing. But then if me attacking him caused me to trigger the bear trap, you'd think that him attacking me would also cause him to trigger the bear trap. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, the ammo, fucking useless. I can't go up past that chair for some reason. The refrigerator. An empty suitcase. Oh, are there cabinets? I didn't know about the cabinets. Well, everything is in surprisingly good order here. The fringe. I've been checking the barrels and the boxes. There's a thing in the top left. I'm sorry, Maddox Cat. Mrs. Pierce Price? Wardrobe doesn't seem to have anything useful in it. Welcome to the old town of Prehevel. There's another fucking dude with a sickle. Pain in the ass. There's not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack or died because of some other diseases or poison. Something bulging in the corpse's pocket. It's a small booklet rolled up. You find Soldier's Diary 1! Hang on, before you attack me, I need to read this thing in my inventory. Oh, it's a book, of course. What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are? When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Prehevel was at least decent size, and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled how a city of this size has managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences in modern times. The Prehevel folk still hold on tightly to religious rites as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Obviously, there was a time when human sacrifices were fine and normal, but in this day and age, I don't know. Even if I've seen the horrors of war, the crucifixes set around the city managed to set a chill down my spine. Okay. Excuse me. Empty bucket with some grimy stains, yellow vial, and I'm trapped. I seem to recall his arm being easy to break. Ooh, that was a big hit, too. Don't you set up a bear trap. I don't even know what that does. Woo! That's a lot of damage. Dumpo was victorious. Oh, wait. Does that little knife and fork indicated that I was hungry? Egg. Dumpo feels a little less hungry. Oh, very little less hungry, my god. Tried meat. Dumpo feels a little less hungry. Okay, there we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Dumpo. Dumpo feels less hungry. Wait, what the fuck? It's just a dead end area? Oh, okay, here we go. The air down here is heavy, moist, and musky. An old and rusty pot with grimy stains all over it. You found a white vial. What does the white vial do? I keep on finding these fucking white vials everywhere. Yellow vial. What does it do? It doesn't do anything. Look, the chart. It doesn't do a thing. White vial cures poison. Lamp doesn't turn on. There doesn't appear to be electricity. Regular zebra. Happy Halloween. Smell of mold emanates from the wardrobe. That's not right. It's E-M-A-N. I can't pick up the broken glass? No broken glass for baby? What? Oh, my monitor disconnected for a second there. That was eerie. Someone's leftovers. Take some rotten meat. Barely anything in the dresser.
No, 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 no. Do not rest for a bit in the abandoned bed, in the abandoned house, in the abandoned town, in the abandoned countryside. Lavender, I don't know what the fuck that's for. 6 shillings. Hey presto. Blue herb. Ow. What is this chimney? Okay. Opening my wooden chest. That was Tails. Oh no, it wasn't. I found a fencing gambeson. Yo! Fencing gambeson. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and an egg. How delightful. And a red herb. And a cloth fragment. Quick cue. Have I gone past the point where I would have been able to recruit a Bella if I had recruited her on the first day, which I didn't because I fucked up? Like, would I already have encountered her by this point? No. What can I do without a Bella? How do I live without you? I wanna know. How do I breathe without you if you ever go? I see, manner. There is a towering waiter greeting here.
Good afternoon, miss. From what I understand, you are a newcomer to this town too now. We just got a new mayor to the old town. I am sure he's thrilled to start his business immediately by greeting the newcomers. Please, he's waiting in the dining room.
Oh, a sickle, that's nice. Ah! That really seemed like it would kill me. Vials and bottles that seem to contain detergent and washing agent. They are no use for you. I guess so, regular zebra. But when I die, you find recipes of the 15th century, volume 2. When I die, I just like to start over from my save point. I hope that's okay. This book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. The recipes are collected from the memoirs of the infamous chef Anders that worked at the royal kitchen of Rondon. Of Rondon at the time. It appears that Chef Anders had a serious rivalry with the previous royal chef Alexei. Their rivalry escalated to the murder of the latter, after which Chef Anders created a royal feast out of his remains in all secrecy. Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Between all this murder and betrayal, you find recipes of Chef Anders' famous goulash and mushroom stew. Perf. Thanks, Anders. Check the bookshelf for anything useful, but there's nothing worthwhile here. You find the occult grimoires. Okay, well, I probably want to read that. The Occult Grimoires, Magic in Theory and Practice, written by Samiri Zimri, translated by Oscar Rente.
So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul. One must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites in a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetric circle. The asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. The second one is called the imperfect circle. Oh shit, the third one was on the floor of the train. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. I'm weak from hunger. And the last one is called the perfection circle.
The perfection cycle represent countless spiraling cycles culminating in the birth of ascended ones, the ones who are able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Okay, goodbye. That accent was a lot of things. I was hard riding Welsh for a second there. I'm weak from 50% is weak from hunger? Okay. There we go. Find the Preheval document. You find the truth under the moonlight. I did, regular zebra. On this occasion. Looking back at the history of this place, there's been settlement here for as long as the history books cover the area. It is always centered around the mysterious hollow tower that works the central pillar of the community. The city flourished during the Cruel Age in the 1600s, but it quickly fell from prominence the closer we got to the modern times. I understand the city is medium in size as far as cities in Eastern Europa go, but I still find it hard to believe that this place would serve as a hub of any kind in a civilized world. For some reason, the government officials insist that Preheval keeps its capital identity despite it being one of the more remote and unwelcoming cities in all of Bohemia, if not all of Europa. The only explanation I can come up with is that the country is proud of the old archaic rites that still go down in this city, and they want to show their full support. If you were to visit Preheval and sightsee its small center, you'd see glimpses of its ancient glory days, still well and alive in these modern times. Do not let the Western-style shopping district, with its latest movie posters and advertisements, fool you. The locals still worship the old world order in the dank and crumbling parts of the town. Ritualistic murder sites are just around the corner, no matter where you are in the city. It sounds like Baki dialogue. While the churches look to be dedicated to our one true god, Almer, from the outside, inside tells a whole different story. Ancient gods without name in any known language still linger in those crypts. And why wouldn't they? Everyone knows that Mr. Rubbermouth hails from Springfield. You can hear the priests chant their masses in the moonlight alleys during the dead of the night. The whole wicked city is a playground for the ancient beings, and the people living there offer themselves to their first taker without second thought. Ooh. I think I had more book also. It's not fair how quickly hunger ticks down. Dancing in the moonlight, truth under the moonlight, everybody. Who of us doesn't cover their true face and hide behind a persona? Roger American Dad moment. In the broad daylight, we adopt a social role depending on the surrounding people. We put on a mask that works as the public image of our true personality. Do we hide our face to avoid the judgment of the people, or do we look down in shame as the sun watches our every move? A sun that knows our deepest longings and lustful thoughts. Only in the darkness of the night does the true and vile nature of men get revealed. We share our decrepit bodies only to the select few under the moonlight. Despite what lowly thieves cowering in the shadows would like you to think, the moonlight hides no one. Okay, and these shelves down here are non-interactive. Great, we learned some good information, I'm gonna assume. I sure hope it was worth losing all of that hunger. Dumpo is fucking starting to fucking feel hungry. 17th century poetry is left here open. The language has changed a great deal since then, and you don't bother seeing the effort right now. Pile of books. They seem to be in bad shape. Could this possibly be a throwaway pile? You check the bookshelf for anything interesting, but there's nothing worthwhile. Alright, thank you, Jeeves. I was just browsing the library over here. Damn, I forgot to avoid the big tiles. I do gotta avoid those big tiles, though, just in case. Door is locked with a simple lock. You could use the small key here. Mayor's Manor Basement. Empty shelf sat to gather dust. Shelves are full of spare parts for different machinery. You find a vial of oil. Yeah, I find a lot of machine parts down here in these basements. I don't know to what end. Chain, that's scary. There's some dried up light mucus in the bottom of the barrel for Humor's ass. It's stuck there. You can't seem to scrape it off.
Okay. Door's locked from the other side. This isn't gonna work. This door is too strong for you. I swear, I spent a small key getting down here, man. You better give me something good. Shelves are full of spare parts. You get a saw blade. Find an egg. Empty shelf. Basket full of potatoes and lettuce. What did it say? They're no use without cooking. Lettuce is absolutely... You don't cook lettuce? Just eat the fucking lettuce. This must be the food storage of the old town. Terrible stench oozes from the refrigerator. Find a white vial. Looks like someone tried to cook something here. They weren't too successful. There's clearly rotten meat, but it won't let me use it. There's a chair, non-interactive, potatoes and lettuce, potatoes. Crates full of random food items, blue herb. Find a red herb. Basket full of potatoes. Meat pie, carrot. Dude, I hate it when my hunger is ticking down like this. So, like, for the entire game. It's not very nutrimental. Where did I come down? Didn't I come down? I did. Okay, so there's another... Thank you, I will have a treat. There's another staircase here. Also, in another 8 minutes, I'll place an order for pizza. Also, I have wig hair in my mouth. Help. Help! I can't get it out. Oh, it was coming in from the other side. That explains it. It's really gross having the wig hair in your mouth. I can't recommend it. Empty bucket. What does it say? Smells like the bucket has been used to carry raw meat or something like that. Pressure plate. Fuck, dude, no. Have I really fully explored down here? I spent a small key. No. Worse than real hair, Faith. Way worse than real hair, IMO. It's thicker than real hair. The strands are.
Proceed upstairs, if you will. Turn left and then to your right. Please do mind your manners. It would be advised not to mention Master's antlers, for example.
I could have used my key here. Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, if you like seeing me in frilly clothes like these, hope you'll consider donating to support the channel so we can get some more of those for Unplugged. That would be really pimp. Maybe I just don't take off these false lashes between now and the party tomorrow. I've done that before. I've you know, kept false lashes on overnight before, but not a top and bottom row before. I guess I'll see how it works. Why did I use a match to light those candles? The walls are covered with paintings, backdrops, portraits, and abstract pictures. Melancholy seems to be the only thing they have in common. Fucking, there's so many places here I could have used a key, and I didn't. Okay, here's something. Linen and bed sheets. Random selection of books, none of them catch my interest. Shelf is miscellaneous bottles and jars. Seems like the room has been used for rituals of some sort. Someone forgot their tea here. It's gone bad long ago. This seems bad. It seems like I don't want to be here, actually. I'm good. I'm good not being in that room. I don't remember where that guy told me to go. 2 shillings. What the fuck could the money possibly be used for?
Newcomer, new comes, then new goes, just in time for dinner. Sit down. Newcomer.
Those aren't antlers.
Isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts.
They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts.
Thank you, Exceptional Potato, so much for that generous donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just like $70 away from reaching the goal now. Thank you, Exceptional Potato. Mwah. What happened here?
We are in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched. Some say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. And the town folk say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Prehevel. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties?
I noticed that testicles is not an option. Duality of the mind.
Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Are you even taking this seriously? Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to mind?
I feel like it is male genitalia, man.
Such vulgar talk! On my dinner table?
God damn it! That's a shame. Dude, no. Fuck, dude. Well, that's it for me. That's rough. That's a lot of fucking progress lost. That's really a lot of progress lost. Alright, I guess I'll go south again this time when I load. Oof, you just lost a lot of progress. Oh. Don't forget to equip your charm. Evidently, Bremy. I guess I should have said, no, I feel like if I said I dare not say. Listen, for all I know, he gets mad at every single possible response. Ooh, stamina bar. Hey, at least I know that you can run now. I didn't know that I even had this option before. Man, I liked all those books and shit. Oh, do you get hungry faster if you run, though? I bet you fucking do. Maybe not. Oh, this is a dead end. I can't go that way. Noted. It's a shame I didn't recruit a Bella. It's a damn shame. No, this way for Tess. Moving around kind of reminds me of Mario RPG sometimes. Eerie silence fills the air, devoid of life. Oh fuck, is the guy. I mean, why don't I just fight you? Straight up.
Termina is upon us!
What's going on here? Attack the dick. Ow. Well, that's probably it for me. You know what I would really love is a second party member. Might be really, really tight. If I maybe had a second person who could help me. Marco! Fine, give it your... Oh, sorry, that's not his voice. Fine, give it your best. We don't need to do this. Your mind games have no effect on me. I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you. So enjoy that. Oh, I bet, Manor. I just fucking bet. Wait, don't attack. Your mind games have no effect on me. Anyway, I'm gonna keep beating your fucking ass. Oh well. You know, it seems I don't really want... Alright, I'm placing a pizza order. I don't really want to just do everything that I just did a second time. Like, leading up to going to the mayor's house. But that feels like all I can do. I guess maybe I'll get different items. Ring, 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 pizza. Our-beat, as far as I know, the only parts are the town where I just got killed and the place that led to the mayor. Hello? I think they put me on hold without saying please hold. I think they put me straight to hold. Pick up. Yeah. Tessa? Can I get an order of mozzarella sticks, and a medium upside-down pizza? That's everything. Okay, bye-bye. They said 45 minutes to an hour. So I guess I'll go after the first episode of The Twilight Zone. Oh. Oh, 'cause it's Halloween? Apparently, Bremy. I didn't know Halloween was a popular... Listen, I get pizza every Friday. This is my tradition. This is my custom. I didn't know. No, Cohen, for Halloween we're doing Twilight Zone instead. I hope that's okay. If it's not, I understand. Is it poisonous or not? I guess it is a party food. Okay, Cohen's okay with it. Ooh, a frozen pinza. Pinza attack. Should do the episode of Twilight Zone about pizza. I do not remember there being an episode of the Twilight Zone about pizza. Guys, guess what I found when I was looking for episodes of the Twilight Zone on archive.org? I found the original TV spots to promote every episode of the Twilight Zone. It's like a 30-second clip, and it says, "And now, Rod Serling." And Rod Serling goes, "Hey, imagine if you were on a fucking airplane, and there was some shit that went really bad. Well, that's what's happening on our show tonight." we call the show Danger at 20,000 Feet. Yeah, I'll be showing each of those before each of the episodes.
Hey, what would it be like if, when a girl turned 18, the deep state forced her to get a bunch of cosmetic surgery? Boy, that'd be fucked up.
Here, yeah, where's my cigarette?
Boy, that'd be fucked up. I don't know about you. I wouldn't want to live in a world like that at all. Well.
You find a carrot. Time to fucking talk to all these guys again. Time to spend my entire life fighting all these guys again. Pew. Oh shit, what happened? Okay, no, it's chill.
Next week on the Twilight Zone, the sun gets really big or something.
I always think about, it's not even the first time I've talked about it on stream. I always think about the Chainsaw Suit comic, where it's Rod Serling, and he says,
"A man who sat in chairs his entire life, transformed into a chair himself. Just another horrifying, ironic punishment on Twilight Zone." Third panel is, "And it is scary. It's scarier than you'd think. At least you have to admit it's scary to think about."
I end him. Talk to the man with the checkered pants. You poor bastard. What are we doing with a man with the checkered pants? Well, fuck, I've never seen anything like it. What the fuck am I supposed to do at the end of stream is my question, right? Because... What did I just say? Okay, great. What am I supposed to do at the end of stream? Because I can't save without advancing time, and I can't just leave the game running overnight, which was my first thought, because my hunger will deplete. Oh, I can't get in here. Arbeat, I don't know. How long was the test custom for? It was a test custom, I'm pretty sure. Can you pick the traps up? I doubt it. I'll try for you, though. Snapper fish. I hardly know where fish. Ahahaha. No, they're non-interactive. Very scary. Like, I already been through, oh, don't go down that hatch or the doctor will leave you forever. He'll be like, oh, I guess we're parting ways permanently because you're going down that hatch for 5 fucking seconds. I don't want to go down the hatch, therefore we must be parting ways. Attack, 1, 2, 3. No? Okay, just 2. Attack. Attack, 1, 2, attack. Oh, it was funded as a one-off. Hooray! I don't have to fight. I can just quit the game. Yay! And that means tomorrow I can go back to playing Illbleed, which I was very excited about. It's not so bad when you get a walkthrough. I'm so excited for the "You're here again!" That's gonna be so good, dude. And that'll put me in a spooky state of mind for my Halloween party. I honestly might just wear this outfit again tomorrow. Stay back, I don't want to fight! Like, because I have to go from stream to the party tomorrow night, and so it probably doesn't make sense to redo, like, to do all this shit after stream, and to do a different makeup for stream. I hope I can remember everything I did. It was like white undercoat, purple under the eyes, concealer to draw on, like, the border of the purple under the eyes, and like blend it all. I feel like I'll be able to remember it. No, fuck, no. Oh, Doc, no. Fuck this stupid game. Alright, well, at least I can still attack all these moon men. Yeah, tonight in the Discord we're watching probably the 2 most famous episodes of The Twilight Zone, and then for the 3rd episode, instead of it being a very famous one, it's the Tessa Jerkoff episode. I have shit to say, do remember. I'll see what I can do. Indeed, Bremy. Okay, I no longer have the match to light the fucking bonfire. That was a previous run of this world. I find a dried meat. So I guess that when I eat the dried meats when I get hungry, it's these people that I'm eating. No, Beans. The problem is that the A-plot of Sons and Daughters is Worf's son troubles. And no one wants to watch that. People only want to watch Damar brings Kira the dress and the box. She takes it out. She's like, oh, she goes over to the mirror. Ooh, holds it up. I hope so too, Faith. Episodes of the Twilight Zone are a little shorter than episodes of... Ooh, 2 light blue vials. It's a shame that I'm gonna quit this game in a second and not pick it up again. Episodes of the Twilight Zone are a little shorter than episodes of Star Trek. They're 30 minutes as opposed to like 45 minutes. Or even maybe 42 minutes. I'm not sure how long Star Trek is without the commercials. Because, the Twilight Zone episodes are from the 50s when commercial breaks were a lot shorter. Oh, this is a bad guy here. Doc, you want to help me? Doc, you want to help me? Doc? God damn it. Oh, I attacked his arm instead of his torso. Is this, yeah, this is how we do it? This is how we do things. You know, Doc, if you were with me, I could have gotten out of that fight. No! What is this bullshit I have going on now? Body heal and mind heal. Dude, no. Is that it for Baby Tess? Is that it for Dumpo, this run? Nothing left here. I also did lose the doctor really early when I wanted to keep him to explore that area. Yeah, Cohen really likes the Worf and Alexander A plot in that episode, but I don't. I think it's a necessary evil. Oh man, God, all of my fingers are so cut up. It feels appropriate to the Fear and Hunger experience. Running around, running around, running all around. I think that the very tall guy in the To Serve Man episode of The Twilight Zone might be Mr. Hom from Star Trek, and also the giant from Twin Peaks. Those last 2 are definitely the same guy. And also maybe Mayhardu, I don't know. Nobody remembers Mr. Hom because it's been an age since we watched Next Gen. I was thinking of showing some scary Next Gen episodes tonight because there are some spooky ones. But Arbeat suggested the Twilight Zone. I do like the Twilight Zone. I'm not afraid of that, Bram. I'm afraid of missing the Twilight Zone when I get pizza. And only having pizza for like the last episode and a half. Those are both frightening to me. Let's put the night on intermission while I go get pizza. There's no real ghost episode, so what's the point? There are a couple... Bremy, I don't know how you can watch the Scottish sex ghost episode and not accept it as a real ghost episode. Just, it's a ghost. He was exceptional potato. No, don't attack him. No, I will not be avoiding confrontation. That's true, Beans. I consider it, but they still try to explain it. I see. So you're then happy with the Twilight Zone, Bremy, where... The Twilight Zone. You're then happy with the X-Files, Bremy, where sometimes they're just like, yeah, it's a ghost. Do you guys remember that fucking episode of the X-Files where they're at like a nursing home and it's haunted? And Mulder's like, ah, yes, ghosts. Wait a minute. And then he turns to somebody who works there, he says, do you have any Asian orderlies working here? Because there's like an Asian orderly doing ghost magic, as apparently Mulder well expected. Oh, God. Oh, did you not, Arbeat? Interesting. I wonder why not. It's shockingly racist. It comes out of nowhere. It was a he, Faith, and that's because, according to Mulder, Asians have a culture of ghost magic. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Yes! No, yeah. Faith. It's as bad as it sounds. Goat hoof. Schmote hoof. Yes! And in the fiction of the episode, Mulder is right. They find the orderly and he's like, yeah, I use my mystical Eastern drugs to help give the elderly patients some peace, but it also makes them come back as ghosts. What is going on here? It's fucked up. I feel like one of the best episodes of all time is still the Freak Show episode where, uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay, this guy doesn't fight back anyway. But I gotta be careful about attacking the right part of the Barty. The Freak Show episode where at the end, one of the freaks is like, do you really want to live in a world where everyone looks like that? And it cuts to Mulder in his gigantic, boxy 90s suit. I like the running gag in X-Files that Mulder is always fucking looking at fucking porn on his shitty little VHS CRT in his office. I don't want to fight. Okay. That's what I like. Dumpo's party was victorious. Ba-ba-da-bang. Okay, I've decided. I'm streaming in this outfit again tomorrow for Illbleed, and overnight I'm gonna try not to take off my false lash. We'll see how that goes. Snapper fish, because they give you items. And because there's no narrative reward for not killing everyone. Hello, knock, knock, knock on the coffin. No reaction, obviously, because there never is. Hey, man. I feel like when Barry and I were actively watching the X-Files like 3 years ago, I probably would have had an answer for my favorite episode, but I don't have one anymore. I do enjoy the episode where the spooky event of the week is that Scully's Catholicism is real and corroborated by real world phenomena. But do. Whoa, 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 whoa! I found a syringe of what? What's that icon there in the plus state? Oh, and I see that the minus state is a heroin needle with an exclamation point and a heroin needle with 2 exclamation points. I assume that both of those are heroin withdrawal. Evil tattoo or sexy bug scientist? I feel like evil tattoo. Oh, that's right, Bambi. I love Bambi. That one was a good one. It was such an odd episode. Like, the entire episode is just like bugs swarming all over people, and there's like an implication of robot bugs, and at the end, the result is just like, yeah, no, just sometimes bugs swarm and it's not a big deal. What is going on here? I'll see what I can do. Oh, the Bigfoot with tits is great. Some kind of a lady Bigfoot, and then it pans around and it's Bigfoot with tits. I agree, Faith. She's beautiful. I wonder if she's in any contemporary pornography. Moon Ghost is one everyone really hates, but well, because you like a ghost, Bremy. Oh, I forgot about Tombs. That's a classic. That was Tails. Chest is empty. Bitch! Moon Ghost is just a good time. Nothing left here. You didn't even fail a coin flip to get told that there was no item in that one. I feel like there's like a left exit from town somewhere. It's my impression. It's the impression that I get. Yeah, I feel like you've carried me as much as you can, man. Bam, 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 ba, 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 bam. Ah! Holy fucking shit. Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, we're so close to our goal. What if you gave me just a little more money and then I could get some beautiful frilly outfits? Pet pills. Oh, it's just like The Simpsons. Yeah, I know, right, Arby? This must be the television room, she says leadingly, even though the television doesn't have any power. My favorite episode is the one where something weird happens and Mulder thinks it's aliens, but Scully is skeptical. What does it say? A painting of a tranquil landscape. It's strange to see such peaceful scenery in the middle of all this chaos. Wardrobe doesn't seem to have anything useful in it. The refrigerator is leaking dirty water. Don't mind me. Don't you aim at me with that vicious old rifle. Ape wire. Have I ever seen X-Files? Yes. I watched it extensively with Barry. But then we got to that one season where, like, the writing, listening to the writing felt like having a stroke. You can't leave here. Villager sets up a bear trap. Wow, it feels so long since I've revved up. There's that weird two-parter with all the dead aliens on the train and like smallpox vaccines. They said that the government was using smallpox vaccines to track people to do something. I don't remember what. Sure. Smell of mold fills the damp cottage. You probably came in here before. Fly amanita and a bottle of beer. That's the dinner of champions. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't remember this. A lone Almer crucifix hangs on the wall. Woo! Written in blood, arm yourself. The festival of Termina, the festival of blood is upon us. Take the rifle on the wall. Do-da. Do-da. Okay, well, I only had 1 ammo. Maybe I should go kill that rifleman then. Take the rifle on the wall, oh, the doo-dah-day. Whoa. The chair fell over on its own. What if it was a ghost? Oh, I'm sorry, Bremy. I would love to go into the damp and dark basement. The refrigerator. No, Cohen, don't cancel me for singing things to the tune of Camptown Races. I love singing things with the same number of syllables as Camptown Races to the tune of Camptown Races. I cannot— No! I saved the game! Oh, no, I didn't. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, I'm actually okay calling it there. You know, that's fine. I don't feel like that's a big deal. But I would like to thank those of you who were able to— oh, and also, Small T is specifically streaming Baby Steps, which I'm genuinely interested to see, because it's like, funny getting over it with Bennett Foddy. It's Bennett Foddy's new game. I'd like to thank those of you who donated today. Exceptional Potato, The Big 50, and Beans and Bremy and Arby and ZJ Mac and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. And also ZJ Mac for another $75 bringing us to our goal. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. I'll be back again tomorrow. Still in my Marina costume, because I have a costume party tomorrow night and I don't want to get changed in between stream and that. And I will be playing Illbleed rather than this. Not that I hate this game and would never return to it, but, you know, it's difficult to just, like, stop at the end of a stream and come back to it. I guess I could do that in combat. That's how I would do it. Is that I would get into a fight where it's turn-based, and presumably your hunger doesn't deplete. And I would leave the game on the fight overnight, and I would come back. Okay, we have a way to do it if I need to stream this again. But in the meantime, hope to see you in the Discord for Twilight Zone shortly, or otherwise just enjoy